guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Back today on Thursday. We're gonna try to stream today. Well, we definitely are gonna stream today. We're going to stream today, and we're gonna get some golfing in the afternoon there, and see what's going on later after that. So, fast food, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you guys. Black shirt as well. How you doing? But yeah, that's that. We had a bit of a less than satisfying ending to yesterday's stream. Left me wanting more. And we're gonna get more, so let's head out to the auction house real quick, stock up a bit, and we'll get going. It's actually a really good week, honestly. It's a good week. I feel like it's a good week for me to test my boundaries here as a tank. It's been good, honestly. I've been feeling quite powerful. This trinket has been really nice. Very, very good. We killed the Denathrius on Heroic finally yesterday. So that was fun. I love that fight, actually. That's probably my favorite raid fight ever. Actually, ever. Like, not even. I think it's actually my favorite raid fight ever. Samantha, long time no see. How you been? Any fun plans for Labor Day weekend? Ooh, when is that? That's next Monday, right? No, we'll probably stream, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. No plans, no. Labor Day is the end of the plans. It's like Labor Day is always Memorial Day was always the start of summer and fun stuff, and Labor Day is always like, all right, that's it for that. It was cool while it lasted. And it's a good week, but there's no keys in EU. Oh, really? I forgot to pop the chat out. Let me do that. Probably gonna play World of Warcraft. That'd probably be what my plans are. I said howdy yesterday, but chat was flying by quick. Damn, sorry I missed it. Yeah, there's times when I can't keep up, especially if we're in difficult keys. If we're in the trenches there. Mike, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, please don't stream. I'm supposed to be working. Oh, sorry, man. I wish you told me that earlier. A little late now. Everybody got the notification. Next time, though. Just let me know next time. Alright, we'll get some things to place on the auction house. We also have some things to purchase off the auction house. We're gonna buy, we can buy a Maserati. Do they sell these here on the auction houses? Actually, I don't think they do. Now that I think of it. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get that here. Probably don't have enough gold for it anyway. It's pretty expensive. Dwayne, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. How is it going today? He asks. Yeah, it's going good. Going good. Didn't sleep great. A little tired, a little sluggish. Kind of, I don't know why, but I just like randomly woke up at like 6:30. I was like, what time is it? 6:30. What the fuck? Go back to sleep. Anyway, 7. Hey, Steich, 16. Welcome. And Valis, how you doing? Valis, how the hell are you, buddy? Kinsman as well. What's up? How you doing? How's it going, guys? How are you guys? I hope you're well. I mean, honestly, if you're not well, just don't even tell me. I don't want to know. I want to know only the good things. I find it interesting how the flavor of the month DKs are switching to Knife A. Yeah, guys who aren't sure what they want to do with their class, I guess is the problem. See, I'm sure. I know what I want to do with my Death Knight. I don't know says, hey Metro, hey, I don't know, man. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, 2. Let's just, no, 2. Don't know how we only used 2 armor kits. I guess I forgot to put them on at one point. To Hook Sign Rovio, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, my friend. Just watch your lower Karazhan video. That was from yesterday's stream, and I'd say it went great. That was really the only great key yesterday, unfortunately. Because I figured out after you have lots of haste, and Faye is better defensively, right? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. It's just the, especially the ones like, you know, full on into trying to get like 100% uptime on Rune Weapon. You don't need night, you don't need, what's it called? You don't need a... I can't remember the name of the spell, but you don't need the Kyrian Covenant, whatever the name of that spell is called. You don't need that spell anymore. I need to watch that lower Kara, because every run of lower I did is aid, so it's a lot better now. A lot better. A lot better. Alright, yeah, I guess we get started here, see what's out there. Probably not a ton of stuff this early in the morning, but Iron Dogs 25. Sign up to that, but probably won't get invited. That's pretty much it. We do need the 23 Gambit. I really am honestly just scared to even go back in there. I think it's my routing. I would really recommend doing the route I'm doing, honestly. Now that they nerfed the shield guys, man, I'm fucked today. The shield, now that they nerfed the shield fellas, it's really easy. Like that route is so good. So good. That room next to Rose where you go down to Huntsman. They nerfed the live side guys. What does that mean? Cleared Nathria last night. 3 bosses next week, and I will have Gavel. Hit 2100 on Bear now. I'm doing Keystone Master on Blood DK. Oh, sweet man. Shield Slam is removed. See you later. Yeah, it's awesome. Well, I do have the whole route video. That's like the featured video on the channel, so it should be easy to find. A few things would have changed since the time we made that video. I need to update the route, but basically the exact same route, just with 2 less pulls in it, because we need less count now. And we are going to get those 2 less pulls. These 2 mobs will not be needed. And oh, we already don't have that on the route. That's curious. Wait, what is this? This is the wrong area. Wrong area. Banquet hall. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't need any of this shit now. Alright, so we're not pulling these or these now, I think. Yeah, this is all you need to get under count now. I could probably just do that, actually. Let's go ahead and remove that from the route now. I have to just re-upload it at some point, but... yeah, delete this route or delete this one. Yep, that gets us there. It's funny. Not what I expect to be enough, but yeah, well, either way, done it a few times now and it seems to work fine. So Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? And Jose, how you doing? How'd you be? I be goo, dude. I don't know. I'm well. Yeah, it's probably not the route though, to be fair. That dungeon's like routing is very, very open. Okay, I've had this weird pain, like right behind my ear. Not even pain, it's kind of just like every once in a while there's some discomfort. I don't know if it's my jaw. Some like nerve thing on my neck or something. Anyway, is it easier to get Gavel now? Yeah, you guarantee every 30 boss kills you get an item now. And then it goes down to 15. Also in Pugs, I've been finding people don't like to soak shared suffering. Well, most groups are going to expect the tank to solo it, yeah. Moving Shield Slam made all that trash a joke. Yep, yeah, you can pull like that whole, like next week I'm 100% pulling all of it. The internet is going to diagnose you with terminal cancer. That's fine. Don't want to, what's the quote? You live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I don't want to like be in my 50s leaving keys, you know what I mean? Alright, no, that's a weird thing to say out loud. Okay, anyway, what else? What were we gonna look at something? I was gonna look at something. What was it? I don't remember. Okay, let's go to the dungeon. This is Upper Kara, I'm pretty sure. Has to be. I could imagine that that is the dungeon we're doing. I wonder if we're still going to be running keys from our nursing homes in 50 years. Hopefully. Depends on if the community gets any better. Not, it might just be Pokemon level, Pokemon challenge runs. I'll be working on my 3rd Pokemon game. Still won't have finished the first one. Leveling challenges in WoW. Be running Riot MMO keys. Yeah, good joke. Yeah, you're right. That'll probably be out in the next 50 years. Alright, let's see what Karazhan offers for us. We will be running keys in the metaverse. Oh shit, the metaverse. That's like a new thing, right? Karazhan. You seem to do a lot of Kara. Yeah, it's the one that I need the most. Because people suck at it. So, keep doing it over and over again. I hope it's good, but there's a WoW Killer MMO every year now, so I just don't get my hopes up anymore. Oh, look how few people there are here. It's too early. Everybody's asleep. Yeah, I don't really, there'll never be a game that replaces WoW for me. WoW is not really even a game I wanted in the first place. It kind of found me. So I would never really want to replace it. Sorrow in time. What's up, buddy? Have a good run today, or better than yesterday? Yeah, hopefully it'll be a good one today. I gotta get this up, though. Indeed, the only WoW killer will be WoW itself. Yeah, I mean, for me, that... If that's true, then I'm never worried about it, because like I could literally play WoW offline on private servers for the rest of my life and still enjoy it. I mean, when I tell people I'm a gamer and they ask me what games I like, it's like, oh, WoW, and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I had to explain that to somebody who, like, knew about games, but not really about, like, you know, gaming as a profession. They're like, what games do you play? I'm like, I play WoW. And they're like, oh, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I've heard of that. What else? I'm like, no, that's it. That's the only thing I cover as a game, like, as a, you know, content creator. And they're like, but what else do you play? I'm like, yeah, nothing. I golf. Oh yeah, did I repair? Yeah, I guess we're good. Oh man, these people are kind of annoying, but we'll give them the chance to not suck. Alright, so upper care hasn't been one that we've spent too much time on recently because lower care got all those changes, but upper care is still one that we don't have on a very good score at all. I think we still don't actually have an upgraded key, right? No, all of our keys are overtime somehow, yeah. But we do have a 20 upgraded, I think, from like 2 weeks ago. Because we have the portal now, so. Do you do any raids or just Mythic Plus? Yeah, I still do like heroic raiding. Dennis, what's up, buddy? I looted the Kael'thas trinket yesterday. You think it's any good for Mythic Plus? I would never use it, but yeah, I mean it's a good option if you need to cheat death, then you don't want to take the talent. Probably better than the talent, honestly. You might need to not interrupt some of Medivh's spells because your interrupts in parties are kind of a long CD. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got here. Upper Karazhan. It's not a Oceanic group either, it seems. Oh shit, Trinket's in the wrong slot. I'm gonna die. That was sketchy. Something changed with Plater. They like put a little nice purple fancy animation on that. God, Blood DK is just so fun right now, dude. I think it's just always end of expansion Blood DK that is this fun. It's kind of nuts. This is 23 though. Let's see what the trash prospects look like in this next room. I did this yesterday and we actually wiped a busting up here, so we'll see what happens. Well, I didn't die, but all the DPS died to busting. Big pulls are going to be a little dangerous this week, maybe. They added some like mana bar to these ads as well, I guess, to help you figure out when you can interrupt. Hey Lumo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I agree, Blood DK is so fun right now. I'm glad I stayed for season 4, yeah. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, you know what, dude, I think season 4 is a big part of it because, first of all, you know, we're getting so much more stats from the affix. But second of all, we're just getting another round of gear. Like, typically we would have been stuck with the gear we had for season 3, just like twice as long as we had it. But now, you know, we got a whole nother level of gear, basically, which is really cool. They can do that every. I'm, you know what, not necessarily the biggest fan of this concept, but I'm ready for this. Let's do this every expansion. An extra season at the end. I like this. Even if there's no additional raids, I think this is a really good idea for the game. This has really breathed new life into Shadowlands, man. This is making really Shadowlands like looked at as an insanely good expansion in my eyes. Instead of hunting haste verse gear, we can focus on verse mainly now. Gotcha. Okay, let's be careful here. This is not good. Really don't want to have that, but luckily we are going to be okay, it seems. Hey, Moaz Raymond, welcome. How you doing? How the hell are you? Alright, so next up we get the 3 packs, and that's where the busting starts becoming an issue. I hope they keep Dinars and Dragonflight. It's nice knowing that the X amount of boss kills you can get 3 items. I think it's gonna be come from professions, honestly. But yeah, I think they'll keep something similar to it. Maybe not for the first season, but definitely it'll be there.
Beware.
Alright, so this is like really dangerous here. Jesus Christ, man. Stupid fucking tornadoes. They're actually the hardest to fix. Like, I literally have to say they have the potential to be the hardest to fix. The thing that can get me killed the easiest. $40k heals, yeah, and that was with getting knocked away from a death strike. Or you go crit so you can be unhittable. On gear, yeah. Probably not gonna change anything about gearing. If I did, it would be probably go verse. The whole dance, you're putting a lot of eggs in one basket there with the whole dancing rune weapon parry thing. A lot of the times I die, it's not to physical damage, even though it's often the most frequent damage. Almost always the most frequent damage. Storming is so deadly for Blood DK. It's so dumb. Makes me rage. It's just really bad at times. Like, I can actually just straight up die to it because I'm not expecting to not be able to death strike. You know, I'm like so patient with my death strikes at times that I end up getting knocked away. It's just like, wow, oh, fuck. I end up getting knocked away and it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work, you know, I'm dead.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicates. Sometimes during storming I use Death's Advance. Yeah, I should do it more, to be honest. I think you know where you got the damage intake weak aura, because I was looking for it and couldn't find it. Yep, it's in my weak aura video. Big played out 1/my UI.
Attention guests.
Tough fight. Had some real unfortunate wipes on my Div yesterday due to storming and flame wreath. Yeah, I've yet to actually see that cause an issue, but I've been waiting for it to happen. Why is storming deadly for Blood Decay? Because if you get knocked away at the wrong time, you can't live. Our defense requires us to hit our target, you know? So if I get knocked away from a target, then I die. Like, Blood Decay is like second by second fragile, you know what I mean? Like, if I miss a single global at times, I can easily die.
Eradicate! Eradicate! Deterrent activated!
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated!
Okay, man. This fight is really not fucking hard. I really don't understand it, man. Considered Blood Drinker for this affix? Never considered Blood Drinker now.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Purge! Purge! Purge!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Deterrent activated! Deterrent activated!
Why would you, what about, back to this, why Blood Drinker? That's a weird question, I think. The talent's always been really bad in 5-mans. These add scale of 4, I believe, so their zap can hit DPS pretty hard. Yep. They do scale of 4, yeah. Heal during the knockup? Oh no, that's useless. That doesn't barely heals at all. It's not a very good healing spell whatsoever. Not like Death Strike. No replacement for Death Strike. No, this is just another joke group, man. It's really crazy.
Deterrent activated!
Give it a try, you'll realize it's not a very good spell. Another run, another struggle on this boss. Yeah, it's fucking wild. I recognize the survival hunter's name. Oh yeah. Why is that? You mean from the stream, or do you know him outside? GG's, yeah, great game. We all played really well there. Good game. Okay, upper care 23. Disband. I tried this key in 24 on 24 and a few hours ago, and we leave XD. Gotcha. What do you think of the situations like this when they ask to do one level lower? Oh, I would never do it. One level lower if group's done in the first boss. Complete waste of time. What's gonna change? Why would I do that? These guys can't avoid the fucking dodge on the first fight. Like, well, there's no way we upgrade this key with these guys. Prove to me that you want to be good at the game and not die, and then we can probably still have a chance of upgrading this key, to be honest. That key's not even done yet, man. I tell you, this key is so fucking lenient. It's really crazy how people give up on it. Alright. 2 weeks ago, I did a 19 gambit with the Survival Hunter. Just checked Radar IO. Gotcha. Zach, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired. Didn't sleep very well today. But other than that, we good. Alright, let's go ahead and add that to the span list too. Gonna see a lot of that. Mutual disband after one or two wipes, the first boss in Karazhan in general. Interesting, no demon hunters on your run so far. Are they that bad? No demon hunters? Oh, there's lots. We play with a lot of demon hunters. You're just looking at a small sample. Let's see what the actual stats say on demon hunters. 14 currently. So that's more than, well, actually, yeah, it's not that many. But yeah. More warriors than demon hunters, unfortunately. Oh no, welcome back. Welcome. Alright, anyway, let's go. More keys. Here we go. Looking for 9 more points. 25 lower Kara. Fuck yeah. Another 23 upper Kara, though. We take that too. Remember, we do actually need that 22, but that seems like a waste of time. Aaron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Demon Hunter talent tree is exciting. Cool. I haven't looked at it. I haven't actually looked at it. De Niro. Oh shit. What the fuck? Can't be robbed though, right? You're replacing the Vengeance Demon Hunter in your group? That's my favorite tank. What do you mean? I'm the tank, so I'm playing Blood. Hey, Russian guy, welcome. How you doing? Havoc Spectre looks a little wacky to me, but interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at it. I don't know a thing about Havoc. Oh, we're in the group already. But it's just me and Poggy Doggy. Anyway, talents. Macedonian. Oh, okay. Looks like Russian to me. But I don't know a thing about it. Havoc getting Silence Sigil, I believe. That's cool. That's why your sample size for Demon Hunter might be low. You don't have the chance to play with Vengeance. They're pretty popular. We're just talking about DPS specs, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we got for Havoc. Vengeance is not in yet, so we'll make. Oh, that looks cool. Holy fuck, that like kind of looks badass, don't you think? Wow, look at a lot of angles in this talent tree, huh? That's pretty cool looking. Lower talent seems like Blizzard took one base spell and split into 3 talents. Other than the bottom ones are cool. Nice. Yeah, what are the spells? Momentum? Okay. Shattered Destiny. Duration of active demon form is extended per fury spent. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Any means necessary, but this is only from the New York Institute right now. It hasn't graduated yet. Mastery Demonic Presence now also causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. What? What is that a good thing? Hey, what is that add-on showing you that color line of each class? It's a weak ore. It's the Dungeon Rio and class weak ore. Chaos damage? What? Chaos damage ignores all armor, doesn't it? Is that still a thing in WoW? Because I know in Warcraft 3 that's how it worked. Vengeance getting blur and darkness is pretty stonks. Stonks. What's that mean? Okay, let's take a look at the class tree because we probably learned something. Throglaive has 1 additional charge. Vengeful Retreat for Vengeance? That's going to be kind of cool. Sigil of Flame, okay. Maximum Fury. Wait, does everybody use Fury now? I think they have the same resource now, right? Sigil of Flame things. Lost in Darkness Spectral Sight. We don't give a shit about that. Cooldown of meta. I think the Vengeance like already had a lower cooldown, right? Critical Strike of Emo Aura. Imprison. Oh, that's a good spell. Oh, increases the range of Disrupt. That's interesting. Passives that are already in the game. Let's see some of the lower stuff. Pitch Black. Oh, wow, yeah. So everybody gets darkness, yeah. Silence Sigil. Sigil of Misery. A lot of sigils, yeah. Immolation Aura increases your armor by 10% and causes melee attackers to suffer fire damage. I've always loved that. That used to be a BFA talent, or BFA Azurite power, I believe. So the Hunt is the thing that they're keeping. That's a good one. And Quickening Sigils is a... what? No Elysian Decree. Yeah, maybe it'll be in the Vengeance one, but... that's really a bad endpoint talent, don't you think? Quickening Sigils is a final talent point? Blur now reduces damage take. Oh, wait. They get Blur, too. Where's Blur? I don't know where that is, but... what's the actual cooldown on Blur? Decree is in the Havoc Tree? Oh, I didn't realize that was a... there is a Havoc Tree? I thought there... or you mean... wait, Decree. I don't know what we were talking about. Wait, they're bringing back actual talent trees? Oh, yeah, you didn't see this, Alex? Dude, you missed a lot, buddy. This is fucking amazing. It's so much better than the old ones, too. Decree or Flames to the Fodder? Oh, I see. That's weird. Very strange. Yeah, I don't know. These talents don't really stand out to me, but I barely looked at them. But yeah, Vengeance gets Blur and more like movement stuff. I think they could be really fun. Blur is on the mid-bottom left side. Gotcha. Alright, so we're doing another upper care, I believe, right? Oh no, the urge to play Dragonflight. You should, man. It's gonna be really, it's like WoW 2. That's what I've been saying. It's like really a whole new era of WoW. Hey Dave, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Dragon hype. Dragon hype, dragon hype. Waddle K hype. I miss Alex, man. What the fuck? Waddle K hype. Alright, let's go do something else, man. I hope whatever he's doing, he's having fun with it. Alright, we got another chance at the upper carry here. I like it's got 100k health as a fucking DPS. What? It rounds up to 100k on my frames. Look at that, 100k. It's wild. High IQ discussion amongst the warlocks here. Yeah. You're playing a single target spec? Why? Oh, we're doing Upper Kara? Never heard of it. Will you make video about all add-ons and weak cores you're using? I already did, yeah. Long time ago. I'll make a new one in Dragonflight, obviously, because in Dragonflight a lot is going to change for UI. Yeah, I make a UI video for every expansion. Bigplay.1/UI. Bigplay.1/my UI is the extension. They will teach you now what to pull. Yeah, these guys know. They figured out what dungeon we're doing, so now they're experts. Like an updated one. Yep, I'm doing one for Dragonflight. Obviously, a lot is going to change. We're going to have to completely figure out what we're doing with weak cores and stuff. Big thing is what we're going to do with details. I like crafted details like around the default frame, so we're going to have to change all that.
2,
Hey, Cameron, what's up,
1.
buddy? How's it going, man? Metro, remember to pull the mobs and the bosses in this dungeon. Thanks, good tip.
But be on your guard.
I think with pre-patch, I might actually take time and build my UI for my own and not just use a weak ore pack. Sweet. Yeah, you can definitely, with the new customization, you can really just replace a lot of weak ores. Will I do it? Probably not, honestly, because they just don't look very good. The weak ores are more visually customizable. But it's fucking close, man. Like, it's close. It could easily be done if I just didn't care as much about the way everything looks. Like, the big thing is you can't have everything abutting each other. That's the big issue with the weak ore, right, or the add-on the UI right now. Hopefully that'll just change, to be honest. That could just change. But as of right now, not great. Weak ores is just too powerful for customization. Right, yeah. Very good. Hey, Metro got 22 lower timed, and all I can say is the chargers can burn in half. Oh, really? The chargers? That's the thing you're commenting on? That's funny. Those are dangerous, I suppose. For a simpler UI, you probably won't need it, though. I mean, if you're not tracking a lot of things, like, you know, I'm tracking a lot of things, so I can't really... It's gonna be, like, I can't track, like, Death Dew on that, you know what I mean? Morning, bud. How are you today? I'm doing good. How about you? Too soon.
Beware.
I'm doing all right, thanks, sweet man. This is bad doing. Fucking RPing. I saw portal there. I like that. Really? Oh my god. Wow. I really don't want to have to use fucking Picket here. Holy shit. Big score inbounds. Low chance of that, but we'll see. Hey, what's up, AG? How you doing? Tornadoes, man. I'm definitely, it's a good week, but I hate this week, honestly. Probably the least actually fun week to play outside of necrotic weeks. Will there be problems with these dungeons on necrotic? I don't know. Probably not. They nerfed the fuck out of it, and the rune weapon is so powerful now. Is necrotic soon? I think it is. Probably next week. Good week to play Wrath, man. Fucking necrotic. Alright, well, we do have everything up for this. Good. I was worried about this pack. Good. Didn't take any damage from the start of it. Sorry, Mob's not coming around the corner.
Beware.
Hey, Kyle. Welcome back, my friend. Do you think skipping 2 robots after mini boss and before nullifier here is easily skippable? Yep, very easily skippable. That's the spell. That's really nice. Makes that a lot less dangerous.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate! Deterrent activated!
Alright, so as long as we kill the boss, or kill the ads, we're good. This
Deterrent
boss is definitely a weird one, though.
Die!
You would think the hard part would be keeping up with the numerical requirement on the ads, but people still manage to die to other shit. Do we even have melee? Yeah, we have a survival honor.
countermeasures deployed. Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Overload.
We're
in
actually like
progress.
super far behind the ads, it's not good.
Purge!
Hey broski, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Four,
No one saw what.
2, 1.
Oh, we did a pretty bad job managing this room, too.
Activated!
Actually, really good damage, though.
Deterrent activated!
The priest death? Oh, yeah. He had a soul stone or something. Also at 18% right now, but I do think we got to stay ahead on ads. I'll just keep killing them. These guys are probably not anyway. Based on the first set of them.
Deterrent
Warlock is
activated.
broken, is it? Gotcha.
Overload in progress. Prepare.
Okay,
for
busted.
Purge! Purge! Purge!
Where is it? Kill it. Carry. Two big pumpers, gotcha.
imminent.
Well, yeah, they didn't really kill ads, but at least they did good boss damage. Night and day difference from the last group? Well, everybody's alive, so you're right. Damage probably was going to be fine in that group. We'll never find out. We'll never know.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
He does a lot of damage. Shouldn't stand in that. Was this guy fixed to no longer randomly drop aggro? That was a mechanic, and they just removed it, yeah. That's what he used to do. He used to charge to a player and then threat on them instead. And now he doesn't do that at all. Just like they removed the shield slam mechanic, it's just gone. Poof, poof. It's gone. Alright. Okay, the warlock takes the rat. Sweet.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting
Is he worth playing now then? Playing? You mean pulling? Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't recommend doing it if you can skip it easy, but it's not worth using a potion if you're not gonna. If you have like a easier way to skip it, then you should definitely skip it.
the inherent nature of fire.
Oh my, the storming flame wreaths. Yeah, I've been waiting all week to see one. I haven't had one yet that actually caused an issue.
Carrion for the birds.
Oh, yep, of course. Put the mark down. Nobody gives a shit, I guess. You hope it's coded to not happen. Yeah, it's very unlikely that that's the case. Yesterday you didn't even need storming to wipe it. The hunter just died from damage and blew up. Yep.
A memory frozen in time.
Casually 5 players and 60 imps.
3, 2,
A lot of imps.
1.
Here comes Flame Wreath on the range, so that makes it easy. Daddy ready, and yeah, these people are children. A lot of children playing this game nowadays, which is surprising to me. I really don't get why somebody that age would play this game. It's really weird. This is not really a game that you would get into, I feel like, if you have that kind of mentality.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like that dragon.
Beware.
Winter is here.
Yeah, I've never seen it with Warlock Gates, so I need to figure out how to do it. Can you describe how it's done? I've been wanting to level a Warlock on my second account just to come in here and practice shit like that. But... Enforcer? I have no idea.
2, 1.
Oh, Ceaseless Winter? That's pretty lucky. 2 locks, yeah. First double lock in a while, but we have had one before. Get to see the Metro lock. Well, it wouldn't be played, it would just be to figuring out portals. Kinda insane how god-like specs of Season 3 didn't get any nerfs for Season 4. You must not pay attention very well. They nerfed them. They're still good. Yeah, we got really lucky getting into Ceaseless Winter there. That could have been a wipe right there, honestly. Yeah, just looking for ways to skip. Do you think all these lower carry nerfs is too much? No, honestly. I really don't think so. This group is pretty solid so far. Yeah, solid. Decent enough. We're past the 2 bosses on 4 to 5 weeks, so that's really all we need now. Now you can push a +2. Yep, I think we upgrade this at least, if not double upgrade it. Next week, lower Kara bosses just stand there and don't cast any spells. Well, yeah, I get why you would say that, but no, this is... Those those 2 bosses, the bosses that they nerfed in there were way out of whack. Way out of whack. You still have the chest events? Yeah, I guess you're right. Actually, pretty much disbanded a key, or well,
Beware.
we failed the key because of chest the other day. Wiping to Maiden's Shield on Fortified shouldn't be happening, right? That was way out of whack.
Beware.
Explosives on chest event going off because of line of sight was a pain. Oh, really? Look at the fucking spider just waiting. Oh, just kidding. He runs away as I get. Oh, he runs away as I get in range. Before boss nerfs, I think they should fix the bugs there. Oh, they fixed a lot of bugs too. But no, the nerfs are the more prevalent thing. Bugs are bugs, you know, they don't really happen on purpose. Tuning is on purpose. The spider knew, yeah, that's funny. Spider was trying to juke you, broke my fucking ankles, dude. I was like ready to aggro it and it just runs right away. And end up aggroing something else too, not great. But really count, again, I say this all the time. If you are worried about counting this dungeon, you're really doing something wrong. This is like just, you can literally go like 20% over count and you still upgrade this key. Can you battle res this week? No, that's intentional. Yeah, that's how chess works. That's how it's always worked. You are not able to battle res on chess. Okay. Poison debuff there. You gonna aggro? I fucking put Blood Plague on him. He doesn't aggro. That's weird. Oh, we don't even have Lust up right now. That's how crazy we're crushing this. Are you winning? Nick, what's up, buddy? I don't play retail at the moment, but I saw 30 Iron Docks. Yeah, there was a 35 done on the Great Push as well. Not for Iron Docks, though, but yeah, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see ya.
4, 3,
We're doing alright. You can battle res with the engineer thing on chess. Yeah, I don't know why that works. Probably not coded right, since that wasn't in the game when they originally designed it. $35 junkyard though, yeah. Doesn't really count. Is there any other PvE encounter in the game where you'd not be able to battle res? I don't know.
4,
Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
It's just because the whole area is like silenced or whatever, you know? It's like this part of the lore of chess. I think it even says it. Doesn't it say it or something? Quiet, like the chessboard demands quiet or something like that, I think. They could probably have gone higher than 35 on Junkyard. Oh yeah, it was actually capped. I forgot about that. I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
3,
Same as always. Is the hunter BM or survive? You can see their survival. Shit. Only Karazhan chest has the restriction then.
4, 3,
Yeah, that's
2,
probably overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. I'm actually playing Blood DK as my second main in Classic Wrath. Nice. Well, Blood DK is like a DPS spec in Classic, isn't it? Not actually sure. Or Wrath, I mean.
It couldn't have been helped, you know.
Were dungeons capped so people wouldn't just keep pushing Junkyard? Maybe. Yeah, maybe, to be honest. You can battle res on chest, just the line of sight is terrible. It's possible. Okay. I've tried a bunch. Hasn't ever worked. It is a chunky tank spec, but all 3 specs can DPS and tank. Gotcha. Azrael on Fire Mage in my group. I hope it goes well. I hope so too.
Beware.
Alright, cool. For some reason these mobs didn't reset health. Where did all that damage come from? Busting? I assume. I don't know. I didn't think we were killing that, but I didn't think we were going to wipe that quickly. Probably not blocking these orbs. I assume if they get to the mobs, they do damage still. We actually need a lot of count. The little orbs must be soaked, yeah. Who's busting? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll kill the first 2. Yeah, they explode if they reach. Gotcha. Nope, still tanking Wrath. That's definitely a DPS spec too, I remember. Blood being a very powerful DPS spec in the beginning of the expansion. Apparently that's not the case in the current patch that we'll have though. We should have just killed the fucking worms. I don't know what I was thinking. Are you still part of the MVP program? No, that's been gone for a long time. The bridge will mainly melee plus storming. It's so awful. Gotcha. Yeah, this is definitely not a pack you want to pull. I forgot what we were even fighting here. Should have just killed the worms. I'm just so used to people aggroing shit early that we end up under count here. Oh. Okay. Caught Loch Nalak on Hunter yesterday. Sweet. A good thing. Wait, what happened with Invis? I guess busting was still on. I didn't notice. Where are they? Can you summon down here? I don't think so. I guess so. That right there is why I'm Night Elf. I have to say, Night Elf is really hard to switch off from. I'm really liking male Night Elf though, so I'm probably sticking with it. Probably sticking with it. Love how there's just a dead pyromancer there, and it's actually getting marked by whatever the weak core is. I feel like I should stop telling dad jokes, seeing as I don't actually have any children. I'm such a faux pas. It's a good one. Well, let's see if we can actually res this guy. He's really in a weird spot, so maybe it'll actually work. Nope, still can't res. Oh, man. Taunt King. No, he got meleeed. It's more damage. I mean, I don't... What are you even talking about, dude? We're not killing the king yet, so don't stand there. Healer is pumping damage. You need to taunt. The boss doesn't actually melee if you're out of range. He doesn't move, so when somebody moves into range, he just starts meleeing them. But of course, we don't want to get meleeed by him because he does a lot of damage. What the fuck is even going on, dude? Alright, well, we're just fucked here. Playing really bad right now. I'll release. It's fine. Doesn't actually need to be tanked. So they can still kill it, no problem. I can just run back and Shadow Meld again. I find it's difficult to believe that people still try to nuke the king with the shield on. No, I don't know what's going on, honestly. What is going on in this fight? I'm just like tilted and I'm playing bad now. Didn't know that it did that much damage, to be honest. They're still fighting? I'm surprised. Yes, shit, what the fuck is going on in this fucking room, man? This just gonna die again. I don't even know what that is, man. I really don't. I don't even know what that frost shit is. I didn't know it hit anywhere near that hard. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Nah, that's obviously on me there. I don't even know what's going on there. That frost shit like completely one-shots you? I had no idea. 230 set. Fuck him. What the fuck, man? Okay. Counterattack from King when he's not vulnerable, right? I guess. I have no idea. Never had any idea.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. I will open the way.
I got one shot from that frost as well.
I will
Yeah.
sever the tower's connection to
too.
Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
That's spell reflectable. Ooh, fancy. Saw a clip of Prot Warrior reflecting it for 1 million. Wow. Which expansion did you start streaming? Legion, I guess. We started like recording videos and stuff a long time ago, but Legion was the first time I started streaming. You can spell reflect the frost square attack? That's cool. I agree it is. Guess that answers my question on the Discord. What? Okay, am I gonna get knocked off there? Wasn't sure if that was gonna make a problem for me. I think we're gonna do the cheese. Yeah. Which I like. The trick is just don't go onto the circular platform. And we can do full damage here. And they're standing back there, but you know, doesn't really matter. It's good if everybody's not together because then pretty sure I thought he targeted the mechanics at the players, but I guess not. I can actually do like pretty good damage in this phase. I guess he doesn't target it at the players. Better damage than you think I can do. And this is a really weird strat, but it does pretty much guarantee you a kill here because then everybody has all the CDs up for second or third phase. The boss isn't the smartest. Yeah, it's kind of weird how he's just... I thought he targeted at the players. I could have swore we did this in Legion. You had to have to move in between them every time. Oh, I guess not. Get some in the pat. Oh, the phase is over. Yeah, that's easy. I remember that from Legion 2. Alex thinks we had to move too. I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. Yeah, I thought you used to bait it or something, yeah. Yeah, we just destroy this boss now when we have all of our CDs up and no danger from the previous phase. Oh, why would we interrupt that? Alright, that guy's clueless, but all good. Probably doesn't cause any actual issues. But now we have a bunch of mechanics happening. You don't need to interrupt that. You can actually just have that basically go from like 1 second to timing out and interrupt it at the last second. You're good. Alright, made it as hard as it possibly could be, but we still got the upgrade. And 17 points to go with it. That's great. 2608 now. Finally got to 26. Oh, we got the cloak. Well, that's a good one. And the healer dies again. Oh, that was a bad interrupt there from the hunter. 17 points is a lot. What's our key? Oh, Grim Rail 24. I don't get why people interrupt that early. Yeah, that's not a good idea, but... Alright, let's add that. That's a good one there. Finally, we got a good one. That dungeon is so fucking easy, though. You see how easy that dungeon is? It's actually just a joke, dude. We did so many dumb things in that dungeon. The timer and some of these keys are just wildly easy. Okay, Holy Priest. Double, Demo Warlock and Hunter. Very good. So what's this question? Afternoon stream today, or did you decide against it? Oh yeah, we're streaming. Yeah, we're gonna stream until right before 4, and then I'm gonna go golf. Holy Priest looks popular. Most DPS? Yeah, they're pretty popular. They bring a lot to keys right now in general. They re-added power infusion in Shadowlands. If you remember from the old days. Big haste buff for a single player every 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something. And that's become really desirable for burst DPS specs to have. So at the high end, everybody looks at that as like a mandatory piece of utility. But even in like mid-tier keys and lower keys, you still see Holy Priest bringing like a lot of damage and some decent utility. Like they can dispel one of the affixes, right? They can dispel busting now, so that's a pretty good thing to have. Locks and Hunters, you can pretty much make mistakes and still time their damage. Still time. Their damage just melts to places. Gotcha. Yep, Resto Shaman is still the thing that I think works best with Blood DK, but I'd much prefer to see Holy Pally. I think right now, this season, Holy Pally is really, really good combo with Blood DK. I didn't realize PI was removed at one point. It hadn't been in the game since, like, Wrath, I think. I don't know when it went away, but it's not been in the game for a long time. Probably, I would say Wrath, but maybe actually Mop is when it was gone. I think it was in Wrath, and then probably Cataclysm was removed. How is Hunter not top there? Because we're single target. It's upper Kara. Not lower. Alright, we got invited to 24 Grimrail. I'm gonna just quickly run to the bathroom now. Be right back. Is Torghast removed? Nope, it's not removed, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of irrelevancy in it now. Like, pretty much everything you could get from Torghast, you can now get from somewhere else. I have to say, though, Torghast is a fucking excellent addition. I think people who disliked it were just, they didn't really like the fact that, you know, there was a lot of power associated with it early on, especially. I never minded that, obviously, but it was a bit weird how, you know, your best in slot items, the legendaries, only came from Torghast. But I wish Torghast leveling was better. Yeah, me too. I'm actually really interested in seeing what happens with Shadowlands leveling in the beta. It's not currently, I haven't actually logged on the alpha yet, this build. I need to do that, but I'm actually really looking to see what they do with Shadowlands, because I bet it's going to be very different. Like, how does Torghast work if you go in at level 10, right? They probably limit it. I adore Torghast for just fun, and Torghast leveling would be amazing. It's a feature, yeah, you can level in Torghast now, but it's basically the equivalent of like grinding mobs, because you get almost no experience. My gripe was it was hard early on for some classes, and it was time gated. Now it's excellent. I agree, it's the best it could be right now. The new Torghast thing is fucking amazing as well. Like, unbelievable. That's the best case scenario in Torghast. I love that. I love that. Unbelievably fun. It's probably actually the most fun content in the game. It's just there's not really there's no real reason to do it. It's not, you know, something that I can do for 40 hours a week like Mythic Plus. The Jailer's Gambit or whatever it's called. Anyway, Torghast should be like the Mage Tower, cosmetics and leveling. Well, Mage Tower doesn't have leveling, but I mean that's basically what Torghast is, yeah. A source of challenge, which I think it does have. I quite like about that. That's what I like the most about the Jailer's Gambit thing.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, right into it. Here we go. And it needs more cosmetics, so I don't think it's gonna get more. Got a lot to it's got a lot in there. Tons of shoulders and everything. All that shit is really cool. Probably not making new content for Torghast at this point. I've been meaning to ask, what's the progress bar in the top center of the screen? That is the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream.
Beware.
And Cameron has done that. Again with another huge donation yesterday. What is the Jailer's Gauntlet? Never tried it. Hard to explain. Yeah, definitely take a look at it if you're interested. Basically, it's like a boss rush. That's probably the best way to describe it quickly. Yeah, boss rush. I'm watching you on a 60-inch screen. Alright, sweet man. Is it actually good on a 60-inch screen? I tried playing WoW and like watching WoW on really large screens, and it's just hard to even make out individual things going on. Alright. First pull down. Jesus.
Keep asking. You always move the boxes from here to there.
Beware.
Those that are shooting themselves in the foot if they don't in some way keep adding to Torghast and Dragonflight. Alright. Well, I'm sure you know a lot about their business practices. Do you think Iron Dogs is hard this week? I started yesterday with a 16 and it dropped to a 14. Iron Dogs is definitely harder on Fortified than it is on Tyrannical, I would say that. It'd be great to stream at 1440. Oh, that's not happening. That's certainly not happening. I don't even play at 1440. Little hectic to get those pulled like that by a healer, but all good. We got it done.
Beware.
Arrowverse. What is that? It's like a comic thing, isn't it? Morning. X suffers the something. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, let's see. This boss can still be dangerous even on fortified. See how the boss comes back there? I think that's the play, especially on the pull like that. Morning, hey, what's up? Welcome. $40K and $20K on one boss. But to be fair, it's probably a hard fight as melee compared to range. It makes it so easy to tank after you said that in your video review of the girls tanking. I never chased the little guy. Yeah, it's not worth it. He moves too often. By the time you get him there, he's just back. Oh, he's not gonna leave now though. Puts us in a weird position. Using a rune weapon here seems like the right choice, but I'm probably gonna really need it for this next pack. Hopefully it will be up at some point during that pack. Really, the only way I survive that is by parrying a lot. Especially on 24, I'm probably just going to get slotted. I should probably not even pull both. In fact, I think I'm going to do that and just see if it's too awkward. Because I died here yesterday on 22, I think it was. Or it probably wasn't that low, but... Oh, okay, no, we definitely not. I didn't think I was going to get hit by that. It's almost a loss to not listen to your streams and videos now, maining a tank. Oh yeah. Well, that's the kind of piece of things you're saying there, so I appreciate that. Oh, somebody aggroed it. Okay, that's... Well, now we're in real trouble. Now we're in real trouble. I don't know, maybe you can't even do that. I don't even know. They just like rain fire down on you, right? Okay, there's rune weapon. And we have Vamp Blood, but we're going to try to save that as long as we can. We also have the Trinket though, so let's just use Vamp Blood. I guess you could probably pull him out of the room, maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. Normally I would never recommend pulling these alone, but since I died to them yesterday, I was thinking maybe I should try. As long as we have Rune Weapon up, we parry a lot of their hits, and it's fine. As you see, though, it's very dangerous. The big mistake we made the other day was, though, we just came up here when all the DPS weren't here, so it took forever for them to die. We had like 16 stacks of this before they were even at like 50% health. That was the big issue. It wasn't really that they're too dangerous. It's just that we fought them for too long. These packs are all super easy. Thanks for sub, Dave. A little bit harder with the fixes, but a lot harder if I can't death strike. It's dead now. oh shit. We gotta kill the Cinder Seer, that's it. Stun it. Stop that flame tongue so we don't have to move out of these AoEs that are on the ground. Using AMS there again, not good. Now we won't have it for this first double fire here. We have Icebound, and we have a lot of stuff up though. Gonna actually pot here. Okay, know your Mythic Blessing when you review it. Demon Hunter class tree is out. Yeah, we looked at it already. Took a look at it this morning. Not really interested in the DPS specs, but we'll definitely do a video on Vengeance when it comes out. Yeah, that went pretty well. Trigger for next pack.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this! Beware.
Oh no! What the hell? Lag. Fucking lag issues, getting old. Getting real old.
Beware.
Dead again. Probably gotta reset this. I don't have anything up now. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, I can't survive that with that real weapon. In your upcoming video about getting into tanking, are you going to include add-ons you think are mandatory for a new tank? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Alright, see you Nick. Thanks for stopping by. That's really unfortunate, man. We fucking lagged out again. Stupid fucking internet issues. Literally lagged right at the wrong time and just died to it, and now we're getting farmed by this trash. Surprise, Blizzard has not strayed from using pronouns. Gotcha. Wait, what car are we even in right now? We're in the second of the 3 cars, it's funny. Alright, well that's really unfortunate, but... Dying to lag, man, it sucks. Wait, okay, thought we stopped it. I mean, to be honest, we could have just as easily died to fucking storming as well. I tried a death strike, but I lagged, so the death strike didn't go off and I just died. Basically the exact same situation that happens with the affix all the time.
Who dares challenge me?
Hey Metro, how goes it? Lethal, what's up buddy? It's going good. Lagged on my side? Yep, it's my internet. Keeps happening. It's like happening like multiple times a day now. I go to like 0 upload for like 1 second and then it comes back. Did you get Denathrius down? Yep, we did.
Let 'em have it, boys. Run away, little girl. Rapid fire! Run away, little girl. Run away, give 'em all you got.
It's just fucking affix is so awful, man. It's ridiculous.
Rapid fire! Run away, little girl. Give 'em all you got. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Fire! Run away, little girl. Let 'em have it, boys.
I picked up the fucking wrong thing.
I've got my sights on you.
Good enough, I guess.
Let 'em have it, boys.
Probably need to get out of this now. Still have 5 stacks of it, but...
Rapid fire!
Did Blizzard say anything about possible changes to affixes? Not yet, I don't think. Maybe though, somewhere, I don't know.
Boys. Run away, little girl. Rapid fire! Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Let's take this down to your level. Run away, little girl.
Hey Millie, welcome. We saw an old bug on this boss yesterday. After coming out of the cannon, he jumped to the far left and it was stuck there. I got snapped, that's funny. I didn't know that. I never saw that, I don't think. Not even sure that would be an old bug. Run away, little girl, yeah. You're right about that. I got thrown off the train after leaving the cannon from a storming. I popped out of the cannon right into a storming. Damn, that sucks. It was really weird since it was a low key and it was inconsequential. Good shit. Okay, let's just do this again. We'll just kill this one and then pull the rest. My friend also soul shaped in the train and glitched through the floor. Jesus, that's not good. What happens if you get hit here? Can you get knocked off? Hopefully at this point you can't. I love this part of the dungeon just because the train is going along the tracks, so yeah. A lot of people just like trains, but I don't. Never really cared much for that. Reminds me of a Western movie. Why did we not interrupt that? Okay, we purged it. Yeah, there's always a lot of train stuff in Westerns, right? Gives me a sense of motion sickness where they made a thing so you can change that. Thanks for the sub. Akira. Made a new hunter today. Try to call him Hunter Biden. Gotcha. You think they will cross-faction guild in the future? Yeah, definitely. I think so. It has to happen. It's like an inevitability. You can't really continue with them not cross-faction. It's just like a tech problem they have right now, I think. Alright, well that was... Even with those ridiculous mistakes in the middle there, that was a really easy key. There's a bug in this dungeon that if you're not 100% count before last boss, it doesn't spawn and you can't leave the train to get more count. I talked about that in the video I published last week, but people said there's a chain at the start of the shit down here that you can click on and it'll take you back to the start. So I'm not sure that's a bug, that's just how it works. What's that yellow text on the right side of the nameplate? It's my DPS to the target. Don't really look at it, but it's still there from when I used to look at it a long time ago. Used to be how I like figured out if I needed threat or not before I figured out you could change the border of the bars. I just never turned it off. God, they're all always on me. I still use LVY nameplates. Okay, so let me know. We actually almost double upgraded this. If I didn't get farmed by the fucking middle part, we would have double upgraded it. This key really is easy. Timer is really easy. Well, that's another 24 in the books. Ooh, 25 junkyard. Fuck. Don't seem to ever get score on the screen for it for some reason. Probably because that cutscene, but... Haste versus belt, though. That's interesting. Wonder if I should... I actually got more... Oh, it's 288. Might hang on to that. I don't know. I don't know where I would put the legendary. Maybe in the wrists. It's really my only actually bad piece is my wrists. I bet 25 junkyard will turn into 28 lower. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that would be a fine key this week, I feel like. All right. Well, we certainly accomplished our goals of getting to 2,600 this week. Couple good keys so far. Let's add that to the list. Grimrail Depot 24. Just missed the double upgrade as well. Hunter Mage Warlock. Time for a break for who? Not for me. Alright, that's it. Yeah, we're good. No keys. Really, no keys, huh? A lot of 21s and 22s, but I think there's still a... Yeah, we still need lower 23 and gambit 23. So we can look for 22 to 25. Did you figure out how to snap pull the mini boss? I looked at it again. I can't really discern anything. Somebody said it's something because the priest is in angel form, and maybe they're right. I don't know why that would be the case, but they might be right. I don't know anything about how that happened, to be honest. I mean, we could look at it again. Actually, I already deleted the footage, yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. I don't think that's ever going to be something I could figure out on my own. What about Iron Docks? Iron Docks, we have 24 out of time, so we need probably at least a 24 in time to get score from it. But yeah, no keys currently, so we must wait. What can we talk about while we wait? Take a look at Wowhead, maybe. Any news on the Wowhead? World of Warcraft head? First look at Dragonflight Enchants. I reread that article. Read that already. Long time ago. What about sports news? Oh, Chet Holmgren's foot injured for sure. Man, that's bad. I actually really feel bad about that. That's fucking honestly just really sad. Chet Holmgren to miss 22-23 season with foot injury suffered in pro-am basketball game. That's just not words you want to hear about it. That's gonna be a problem for him his whole career. Oh, it's Hex again. That's gonna be a problem for him his whole career. Liz Frank is a horrible injury. Is that what he has? I wonder how high the max keys will be this season. Still fairly early, and groups are 2-chesting 31 junkyards. Yeah, we were definitely thinking 35, 100%. He's 7'1", 195 pounds. Yeah, he's a stick. Yeah, he actually probably weighs less than I do. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. He probably weighs more than 195. Let's see. But yeah, foot injuries for people that size are really devastating. You guys remember Yao Ming? What was the... wait, let's see. Oh yeah, he's 190 actually. He's even less than you thought he was. That's crazy. He only weighs 190 pounds. He's fucking 7'1". What the fuck, dude? Hope it's not a problem his whole career. If he can heal up well and put some muscle on, he's got the best care in the world. He can still have a great career, yeah. Was it plantar fasciitis for Yao? I don't remember actually. I just remember he had foot problems. Greg Oden too. Yep, another one. Yeah. I mean, maybe we need 23 Iron Docks. I don't think it gives score, but it might. Odin was knee. No? Let's see, Greg. Oh, I mean, Odin was everything. He just looks old, dude. I mean, even in college, he looks old, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. It was knee injuries. Microfracture surgery on his ailing right knee. That was his first season. And he had another injury his third season. Yeah, left knee procedures. He had like 6 knee procedures. Anyway, Chet will be fine, but Liz Frank injuries, if not treated properly, can lead to lifelong pain and reduced function on your entire foot. I don't know what even that is. You gotta look it up. Alright, 24 workshop, we do need that. Liz Frank injury. Oh, in the middle of the foot. That's where it happened, huh? That sucks. I don't even want to look at that. That's really sad. I feel really bad for him. Hey, Verhart, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Metro and Mito. Oh yeah, Mito Bow. That's funny. Fancy. So in terms of stats, we're actually going above 50 now. We're struggling to get back under 50 here. It's probably not going to get any better either. Usually the beginning of the season is when you expect to stay low. Not great. 50% of keys are disband. That is definitely not great. But this is the real telling thing, I think, right here. Keys are fucking joke mode, dude. Keys are super joke mode. 22 out of 60 finished keys are only completions. That's pretty good, man. I think that's a really good number right there. That means if we're not having idiots leave our keys, we're actually like upgrading keys easily. And I think there's probably a lot of these disbands that could be in this column, honestly. Not even just in this column, not even just completions. I think a lot of these disbands could be upgrades. Well, I think we saw that plain as day in Season 3 when nobody ever quit on Alliance. There was a lot of keys that we had like 20, even, I think there was even like 25, 30 deaths on some of them. We still upgraded them. Treat it like a red shirt year. Heal up, get his weight up. I think he'll be good to go, but I'm an optimist. When I heard that he was a college recruit, you know, obviously I'm a big college basketball fan, so I look at this stuff all the time. It's like Chet Holmgren, #1 recruit overall. Okay, let's take a look at his profile. I look at him and I was like, oh, this must be a wrong listing. It says he's only 175 pounds. Now, that was actually his weight coming out of high school. 175 pounds, 7'1". I'm like, all right, well, that's not going to work. So then I watched him play, you know, watched the Gonzaga games. Well, then he played against Duke, and Mark Williams just fucking shit all over him, dude. It was like he wasn't there. Mark Williams was just literally just one power jab into his gut and just fucking dunked right over him. I'm like, okay, this guy can't play in the NBA. Like, you can't be an NBA basketball player if you can't even, you know, Mark Williams is a great defender and a great offense. Like, he's a good offensive center, but he was really just a great defender. So he was making him look like, you know, pretty amateur. And the whole time I was like, yo, all this dude needs to do is fall on his knee and he's done for his career, right? Like, if he falls the wrong way, his body's just going to collapse. But I will give him credit. He looked a lot more athletic than I thought he was going to look. Like, he certainly was a lot more athletic than, like, Taco Fall or somebody, you know? Taco's obviously way taller. But it's just like you expect those, like, really, really tall and lanky guys to not be very athletic. But, you know, Chet Holmgren's actually quite athletic. He just looks ridiculous, I think, physically. But, yeah, hopefully, I mean, I hope it will. I hope it will work. I really don't want to see that last draft class was a very good one, so I hope that everybody will do well from it. Anyway, I find it interesting. DPS, Druid, Priest, and Pally are about the same number. His proportions are silly. Yeah, that's the way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at actual non-meta. So in terms of, obviously Warrior is really overplayed, honestly, but Hunter, it's just astronomical how many Hunters there are, I guess, is the big thing. But even a Mage and Monk, which you would consider a meta, that you don't see a lot of them. It's because all the Hunters are taking up the spots, but yeah, only 6 Paladins. That's actually a lot. 6 Rep Paladins, that's actually a lot. 7 Shadow Priests, that's also a lot. Barely any Druids either, which I'm kind of surprised by. That was always a class that a lot of people played. And then Rogue and Warrior. Rogue is definitely way better than Warrior, so this number really needs to just go way down. Our actual best class right now is Paladin, though. And it actually, well, Druid too, but it actually makes sense because these classes that aren't like meta, you know, they're the ones who are going to stick it out and try their hardest. You know, Warlock, let's see the fucking disband rate for Warlock. Demon Hunter is actually really bad, but Mage, no surprise. Fire Mage is not great. Warlock's actually not as high as I thought. It's only 52%. But yeah, Paladin's not great in terms of disbanding, but Druid's actually the best predictor for success right now. The lowest impact percent for disbanding and the highest upgrade percent for DPS. So yeah, Druid is actually our best pick right now. No Demon Hunters? There's a lot, yeah. Anthony Davis was also super skinny and he was able to put on muscle, so it should be fine. I guess the glass half full take is now he can take the year to rehab and train up. Imagine him trying to back down Bam out about... Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He's no chance. Rogue is better than Warrior and Druid. Way better, yeah. Obviously, Druid, not very good, but... to be fair, I think I might be skewing Priest numbers as I should be 2 out of the 7 of them. Yeah, I think you are. I probably shouldn't have included those runs. I need to be more consistent moving forward. I wanted to do pug runs. That was what my goal was. But then I kept doing like 15s, just farming them and helping Sai and stuff. And I'm like, well, these shouldn't go on the spreadsheet. Like, we're triple upgrading these, you know what I mean? So I just stopped adding runs that weren't progression pug runs. But I still have some of the early ones that were kind of still progression pug runs. So I don't know. It's kind of fucked it up, but I think like first week, any 15 gets added. And then after that, it's like we should only do progression runs. Anyway, Druid is a good pub class. Well, they would be a very good pub class if they actually brought trees, but I did 18 lower last night with a baller resto Druid. Druid as a healer is not. Druid as a healer is the opposite for us. They're actually the worst healer by a mile. 20% are Druids. 12% impact rate for upgrades, which is abysmal. That's fucking pathetic. No healer should be below 50%, to be honest, but you know, there's a couple that are, of course. 12% and disband impact highest. So yeah, Resto Druid is by far the worst healer, but like it's not even imaginable how bad they are. Monk is pretty damn bad too, though, to be honest. Actually, they're technically worse, but we see so few of them that it's hard to actually look at. But yeah, Druid is abysmal. The stats are abysmal. Only 12% of the keys we do with Druids are upgrades. And 66% of the keys we do with Druids are disbands, as in the healer slot. That's real bad. Alright, we're actually full. Okay. First time today in this season, I invited a Warlock, and he turned out to be Affliction. Oh my god. That's rare. I regularly run with a mystery friend, and we do 18s just fine with me as prop pally. Nice. Good work. Keep it up. Yeah, you don't see a lot of Affliction Warlocks. Are you the one creating the keys mostly? Nope. I don't ever do my own key. It's particularly, I think that's why this spreadsheet works out really well. Because it's completely out of my control, so there's no like, what do they call that? Observer bias. Alright, anyway, what are we actually doing? I knew at one point. Oh, yeah, it's workshop, yeah. Raider.io does that end of season recap, and last season I had hundreds of runs. Only class I never grouped with was an AFLOC. Oh, yeah. You need to do your own key and only invite a Mistweaver for heals just for the spreadsheet. I don't do my own key regardless, really. Anyone know how much plus you need your key both weeks to get portal for that one dungeon? You need 20. You need 20 in time, yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with score. I think it actually has to be in time. So even if you had like a 26 out of time, you would still not get it. I might be wrong about that though, to be honest. I think it's based on time. Yeah, it must be because it's only you only need it for 1 week as well, yeah. Yeah, so it's obviously just based on time. Alright, well, we'll solo this first pack again. This is always fun. I'm asking because I just found out I got one for junk, but I got 1 week 20 and 119. You only need the 20, yeah. 20 in time, that's all you need. And yeah, for the mega dungeons, you need both of them. Okay, here we go.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the robo.
No reason anybody should ever come down here. It's slightly dangerous, but I'm used to soloing worse. Easy mode. We're getting a lot better at that. I need to like really stutter step hardcore on that. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? I had a tank die while sewing this. The rockets killed the mobs anyway. Oh, you got no count because he wasn't alive. That's bizarre. No, that was a thing. It's a little dangerous. I mean, being truthful here, but just gotta pop my CDs and we're good. I'm Fortify week, at least it's dangerous. Okay. I'm bounced around by shit. Oh boy. I never understand the hitbox of these blades. Yeah, I had no idea how that one hit me. That one's really, that was off big time. It's almost like they're not dodgeable at times. Like, it really feels like they're just not dodgeable. Do you like one dungeon of the mega dungeons better? Nope. Metro, my man, grats on the sire kill. Yeah, that was cool. That was a great. I love that fight. It's probably my favorite fight ever. Not even like exaggerating. I think that's actually my favorite fight ever. We have a really good group. Like now that, especially like Sai and OMC here, they're like such huge additions to the guilds, to the raid team. It's a lot better too because we have some good healers, but we have too many of them. So we constantly have like, unfortunately their DPS specs are really bad. So we constantly have 5 healers, and we have like at least 1, if not 2, switching to DPS, and it's just ended up becoming our worst DPS now. Now that we can have all 5 healers actually heal, it's a lot better. I was impressed at how quickly they put it together. Yeah, they're like quick learners. It's because they're like actually adults with like real challenges in their lives, unlike fucking most people who play this game. And then they came up with the Sylvanas fight. The Sylvanas fight is actually a really good encounter. I really like that one too, to be honest. It's Painsmith that's the bad encounter. And, well, actually, you know what, dude? Painsmith is a really well-designed encounter too. It's just very difficult for your average player. The really bad encounter is Fate Scribe. That's like one of the worst fights they've ever made. Fate Scribe and Ner'zhul, probably, yeah, actually probably 2 of the worst fights ever made, both in one raid. Really unfortunate. No Zonaz, but it's bad. Hagara. Actually, Dragon Soul has like the worst collection of fights ever made, probably. The soaks on Sire felt a bit crazy to pull off. Yeah, you guys scrambled hard out there at range. The good thing about the guild is they have really good range DPS. That was even a trouble for us back on Fire Tree. Like, we never had range DPS, and the few we had were very, very hesitant to actually do mechanics. We literally had like 5 range, and all they would ever be like, nope, I can't do that. It's like, oh, cool. So we just wipe. Enjoyed Dragon Soul a lot. Did you really? That's like probably top 3 worst raids ever in my eyes. Yeah, Spine as well. I actually forgot about Spine. Really bad fight as well. Really, there's no good fights in Dragon Soul now that I think of it. The whole raid sucks. Every single fight sucks. Ultraxian's actually kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, there's actually no good fights. Took my guild longer than I care to admit to kill Sire on Heroic. Yeah, it's a hard fight. Took us longer than I care to admit to, I guess. Most of my IRL friends played back then. Yeah, that helps. Helps make the memory sweeter, but I don't know. I've never really been like that. You would think I should be, but it's not like that for me. I like Jesse's freak out. Oh yeah, you've seen that. That is fucking classic. That's a classic. Instant classic. And there's a guy in this guild who literally sounds like he might be Neff's brother. They sound so fucking familiar. They're probably from the same place. Yeah, I'm just gonna die to that. Cool. Here we go with the no dispelling. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously my fault. I shouldn't be running into it, but it is kind of weird when they can't dispel me. They have 6 seconds to save my life, and they just don't do it. I don't know. Maybe they're dispelling other things, but I'm really not sure there is anything else to dispel. I guess there's some other thing, yeah. Why do tanks solo the first pack in Workshop? Because it's like 5 times faster. I made a whole video on it if you want to see why and how. Maybe not safer, but definitely faster. It's probably safer too, yeah. I mean, it's safer for everybody else with the tank. Definitely not safer for the tank. Yeah, the rockets killed the pack. I only yesterday realized I can Lichborn out of it. Yeah, it's asleep. Metro, I still lick my finger and I flip a page on iPad. Okay. Glad to hear it.
Beware.
Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you been? Yeah, I've definitely died to the sleep cloud more than any other thing in any dungeon at this point, though. It's just a complete death. Like, there's no way I can survive it. If I'm slept for 6 seconds, I die. Oh, wow. Last second stun on that. These Dreadlords, they take a lot more killing though. On 24. Good thing they nerfed this, huh? Oh my god. Brutal. You need one of those little wet sponge holders that old nuns have at their desks. I still don't really understand how to do this box thing. I think like that, yeah. Find out, I guess. Oh yeah, that's it. I have the stealth thing. Yeah, okay, that works. So it just has to be at an angle, basically. I think its hitbox has to be in the angle, though. I think that's the trick. Just randomly did it first try there without even really trying. There's a weak aura for it. Oh, that shows you when you've done it correctly. So I don't have the buff right now. Probably fine one way or the other. What do you think? Is this week better for pushing than previous one? Definitely, yeah. I mean, just because they nerfed like the hardest dungeon, like that was another reason it's better, right? See, the thing, it's easy to do it, I just can't get the boss to be in the right spot. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently it's not easy to do it. Weak Aura is such an ironic name considering how powerful it can be. It's because it used to, the first add-on was called Power Auras. And then it was either, I don't know if it was like Abandon or what, but... Just watch the video, thanks. Oh, on the soloing it. Yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. Try to help as much as I can. Are you gonna play Wrath? Nah. Yeah, next week. They probably realized how good that they had that and didn't want to rewrite to get rid of bad code. What are we talking about? About weak auras? You think you'll be able to time a 30 this season? Nah, probably not. I mean, there's a really big jump from 20 to 24 even right now, so. Today is very smooth, sweet. You just shaved. Recently shaved buff you have on. Do I dare to fire her? Close. Pretty much got like hit really, really hard right before the mob died, so I didn't have any way to death strike up.
Warning. Excessive levels of fresh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens!
Please remain in your domiciles.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Scorpions is just so nice. Really hard to imagine ever playing a non-blood DK tank as my main. It's just like an intangible thing there, you know? You have to work so much harder to gather mobs at times if you're not a blood DK. I feel like it will always be, blood DK will always be a great pick for 5-mans just for that reason. I struggle in mecha dungeons a lot as Guardian. I wish I could have a grip, yeah. Well, you can, but you gotta make a big decision. You gotta make a big choice. You gotta make an impossible decision, as they say. Save one or lose both. Squirrel can do damage on enemies. Yep, if you mind control it, you can actually send a squirrel out as the priest, and you could kill the enemies with it. It works on bosses too, from what I've seen. But we don't have a priest, and I'm not gonna try to force people to do it. I don't really even know if like they're set up or what. Like I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure Grawl does it. Probably see how he does it and figure it out from there. Actual healing being done. Yeah. Lots of damage on this back on fort. It's this debuff. It gets really dangerous. We're gonna get another short out though. This is bad damage. Ooh, that's close to death there, huh?
Possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
So it's a cool little trick here, honestly. I really like this. Automatic Jack has a video for priests and mind controlling. Sweet.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, too early. Dead now to that. How's it going, Ahmed? What's up? Long time to see. How you been, buddy?
Run away, little girl.
I find that ghoul ability is pretty useless, Metro. You're not paying attention then. It's very powerful. Have another look.
Spartacus! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Beware.
I can't believe Cop was killing the shield though. That's funny. They can't be killed by AoE, but somehow they still take damage. I don't know. Other people kill them as well or what, but...
Beware. Beware.
Make sure to dot the shields for additional damage. Yeah, don't do that.
Beware.
Thanks for sub, Nigel. This fix is actually just so dumb, man. It's like actually no danger, and then it can kill you. You can just die. It does have, it has like no actual difficulty to it. It's just times where it's just completely unfair. All right, here we go. Boss time. This guy's asleep. Let's wait for him to be awake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Sounds like you could use an eat your bloom.
They made this a pink target.
Beware.
Consider this your burn notice.
Time to crouch. Oh yeah, you can actually like crouch under this, right? Never done that before, but she got really lucky with the positioning there. Well, everyone else got lucky. I AMS'd. I took the luck out of it, but they all got lucky. This third plant seems to, there it is, seems to take much longer to spawn.
Mango! I'll just take a little
Beware.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden!
It's a very tough fight the longer it goes. Dungeon's obviously way easier on Fortified. Link there, huh? That guy's scared. That was pure panic. Alright, we did it. 8 minutes at this point. I think that's pretty good, isn't it? I'm not really sure. It seems good. The frontal has a cool sound effect. He has like a little laser sonic pulse.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
I should be good unless the lock gate messes up. Yeah, that's true. I don't know though. 7 minutes now.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
4 minutes for boss.
No longer my father. Just
Hopefully.
a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth. And I
You know, anybody else like actually agree with King Mechagon? This happens a lot where I feel like, you know, these villains actually have the right idea. They just go about it in the worst ways. Really bad approach he's taking here to solving this problem, but he's actually entirely correct. There's a big curse of flesh problem in Azeroth, and no doubt that Warlock needs to be changed from yesterday, that's for sure. Oh wow, I fell asleep and was in Upper Kara. I wake up and I'm in Mecca. Nice service. Oh, you mean from the stream? Like, how the hell did that happen? Somebody boosting your character there, buddy? Oh, I wonder if you can get knocked off. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like ways you can get knocked off that they never expected because bursting wasn't, or storming wasn't in the game when they added these dungeons. The best villains always have good points. That's what makes them more interesting. Yeah, like that's like famous about James Bond villains, right? You guys don't seem to understand that the shield is like a massive damage reduction. Alright, we have a lot more time than I expected. Somebody aggroed. That's the key. Oh, I can res him. Did I get the res? Yeah, I did. Oh, he's also got Soul Stone. I dismissed 100%. He's sitting right there. Anyway, pets, man. People can't control their pets. Yeah.
Witness perfection.
Cool.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Maybe the king has tried other methods and got nowhere. Yeah, maybe. You're right. He's probably tried them all at this point.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Did Shaman have Ellie out? Not sure. You guys can find out. I can't. I'm in the middle of a key, but you can always just go back in a few seconds and look. I wish there was special voice lines here if a player is a mechanome. That would be cool, actually. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I am dead, yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got completely boxed in there. I didn't expect that.
Cannot elude my thank you for helping to calibrate my weapon.
Alright, and that's a disband. Was not prepared for the knock up plus the complete box in there. This affix fucking sucks. It's like actually the worst affix in the game. Okay, so that was workshop 24 disband. One boss left, time to leave. To be fair, that's can't really get back, so don't expect people to stay there. But it does suck that it happens at the end. Hunter died in the boss like 5 seconds. Yeah, well, we were probably still going to be alright because we could have rested him a little bit, but it was going to be really tight at that point. Hunter definitely got the dismiss off. Gotcha. Yeah, let's watch that. I'm actually interested in seeing that again. Let me put this in the sheet first. I will always name somebody who leaves on the last boss, although that really is a mutual disband if you ask me. Actually, we'll just say mutual disband and we'll blame the hunter for it happening because that's definitely unacceptable. Dying like that in the first mechanic on the 24. Okay, so that is Mitobo. What was his realm? Exodar. Anyway, Mito betrays Metro. A tragic story. They need to fix RA on that boss, though. It's actually insane trying to do it without it. What is that? Okay, let's take a look at that. Okay, we gotta watch it in VLC because it's so hard to navigate. Okay, here we go. I saw him cast it, but I didn't see the pet go away. I mean, what's the Warlock doing? I can't really tell. It's definitely not the Hunter's pet, though. We got a bad angle. We're not really paying attention to it. You know, the shaman gets aggro somehow, but I don't understand how. It's gotta be the Warlock's pet, right? Oh, he gets rid of his big pet. The imps count? I don't know. I don't really understand. It causes King Mechagon's resonating arrow. Chiron Hunter ability has line of sight function. You can see things on line of sight when it's out. It causes King Mechagon's second form legs to be bright red and cover the entire platform. Oh, gotcha. Impressive how you tank high keys and read all the chat. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I have a lot of practice. This is even funnier, though. See, covered in all sides, and I get knocked up while I try to dodge it. This affix really just... It's actually crazy. Yeah, I think he just resummons it, though, Alex. Like, let's watch that whole thing again. I thought it was his pet too, but see, it's out, but I think we can see him cast it. Yeah, right here. See? Oh, actually, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, the pet's right here. He didn't summon it. What did he... I'm very confused. What does he think he did here? I'm trying to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. How did this pet... How is his pet back out already? I guess he has it. It's like an instant summon, I guess. I don't know. The imps definitely aggro. Oh, really? So what is he supposed to do? With Warlock imps pets, you have to wait 30 seconds for the imps to go away. We had our Warlock use the gate before the imps end up pulling. Huh. So the Hunter pet summon is instant? I thought it was a cast time. Alright, well anyway, that's fine. That's a pretty run-of-the-mill disband. I'm used to that by now. 24, got a couple 24s. He just called Pet. It's instant, is it? Okay. Thought I had a cast time. Oh, this is the Ragnaros Warlock. He called Pet too early? I don't think that could happen. Those mobs are really far down the stairs there. Dismiss has a cast time, call doesn't. Interesting. Isn't it the opposite for Warlock? They leashed from the Shaman. Why would the Shaman get aggro first? Because he has hots on people? Healers always get aggro first. I don't know why the mobs would go to the Hunter second if the Imps pulled. Right, that's actually a good point. The Warlock never actually gets threat, does he? Hunter's Pet is not instant. Okay. Where even is the Warlock? Yeah, it goes right. Oh, it one-shots the Pet. Oh, that's interesting. A new development. I didn't even notice that. Look, it kills the Shaman and goes right for the Pet. Look. Bonk. Fucking one-shots the Pet. So yeah, I guess it was his pet somehow. How else could the Pet get threat there? Unless he... I don't fucking know, man. I'm over it. Who cares? Alright, anyway, we got Upper Care 24 now. This will be an interesting one. I heard if someone is Goblin or Gnome, it can cause problems. Yeah, you actually can't see over the ledge, so you can't click the portal. We need alternate angles. Yeah, somebody got the replay. Gotta get the Warlock and the Hunter's point of view. See if they recorded that as well. Maybe they did. Maybe if he landed and instantly summoned it. It did look weird, didn't it? I agree with that. Pet is closest. I don't know if it works like that, does it? Is aggroing pets like that? I don't think so. It should aggro the player, shouldn't it? Like, how did we... You wouldn't be in combat there, is my point. That guy did something to get in combat with the mobs that weren't anywhere near us. Isn't Lock Pet a summon, not instant? Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Yeah, it is the same Warlock. Luckily, there's no Warlock portal death skips or whatever. Oh, we actually have a rogue. Wicked Shroud. I'll tell you what. Lock Pet is the summon, but the Demo Imps are not his actual pet. Right. Yeah, who fucking knows? Normally it has a cast time, though.
5.
Yeah, they were Demo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure that snap to the pet, but not sure. Alright, anyway, Upper Care 24. Let's see, we just destroyed a 23. As long as we don't fuck around on chess again, we should have another good one here. Shaman had his Kyrian Steward out. That one shouldn't be attackable. That never happened in the Necrotic Wake skip, so I basically look at that same skip as the exact same. Steward shouldn't pull now. It didn't in Necrotic Wake, so I don't see why it would in that dungeon. Glow Master as well. Couple recognized faces here. People are really good at timing their interrupts there. I thought I got it the second it possibly could be interrupted, but somebody interrupted before I even realized it was possible.
Beware.
I was just thinking I recognize that hunter from somewhere. Yeah, we played with this guy a few times. Okay, no pet, don't summon it. I wish we can customize our ghoul though. I'd love to have a little skeleton instead of a ghoul. I don't really like ghouls. Even in like Warcraft 3, I always like the skeletons better than the ghouls. It's only unholy for some reason. Oh, you can customize your pet as unholy? I didn't even know that. I mean, like, change the way it looks.
Beware.
I don't think that's possible. Maybe, though. Oh, Shroud. Look at the Shroud. That makes things a little bit easier. You can use Skeleton, Ghoul, or Geist. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. Like the most dangerous pull in here. You can buy a Skelly Glyph even as blood. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Wait, what is the name of it? Reminds me of playing Undead back in Warcraft 3 and spamming Necromancers to get mass skeletons. Yeah, dude, that's I have a whole Warcraft 3 map where I took the upper limit on how many skeletons you could have out, and you just start with a Necromancer. Try to win with just a Necromancer. I really like the concept. Buy the glyph. Let me know how it works out then. I'm about to get it too. I didn't even know you could do that. Honestly, the icon is. I don't even really see the ghoul. It's just the icon that I wish was a skeleton instead of a ghoul. Okay, this is gonna be really dangerous.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
The feather. You can change the icon. Yeah, I can. That's what I need to do. There's a guy by the frontal there. Getting guy by the frontal. The restless dead await. I'm not even sure how many good skeleton icons there are. This was always my favorite one though, and that's for Lichborn. Wait, it actually does work. That's cool. This made my day. Sweet. I'm glad we talked about it. I just brought it up like on a whim, really. I feel like I see a lot more Demo Warlocks now. It's weird. I'll just wait for him to get up here.
welcome to the
Exterminate intruders. Terminate intruders. He should be only K-Maz, yeah, for real. Literally, in Legion, he was like, I think he was like one of 16 Demo Warlocks who did one of the fights.
Activated.
I remember he was like, yeah, there was like 13 or 16 or something.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Countermeasures deployed.
Alright, nobody died. Good start.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
I say, hopefully this hunter will start doing damage, and as soon as I was thinking that, he certainly did start. Went from 13k to 25k. That's crazy.
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated.
Even with that, though, still only at 56%. That's kind of scary. That double Warlock group really spoiled me, I guess.
Attention guests.
Die! Die! Die!
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Three phases? Yep. Gonna get dangerous. Hopefully we won't see the end of the third phase. But I think we will. Yeah, this is not good damage. Well, I don't know. I mean, it looks fine on the charts, but... we're behind on ads.
Activated.
24 is just like a big jump up. Way behind on ads.
Deterrent
Too
activated.
many melee. That's the real issue with the ads. Hard to keep the ads where you want them. But it does look like we kill boss here.
Overload in progress.
Missing the second Warlock, yeah. Just watch the stream again. Tough to see who pulled. The Warlock died first before Hunter, so my guess. No, the Warlock didn't die. It goes Resto Shaman dies, then the Hunter pet dies. That was the second thing to die. So I don't know what was going on there, but good timing here at least. Curse of Tongues is back. Oh yeah, all the curses are back. Curse of Weakness too, so less damage. They added like a lot of utility type spells back in Shadowlands, and they're adding even more in Dragonflight. Healer, don't forget to get wrap for downstairs. Why would the healer need it?
Just like the others, aren't you?
We do have 2 melee, which really is the place you'd expect this to happen. The whole busting, or the whole problems with the affix, storming affix.
The inherent nature of fire.
Okay, Ceaseless Winter first. Boss already at 70. Sub 70. So maybe we actually skip the third one.
A basic spell. Effective.
Hunter's dead.
Fitting
Okay.
end for a thief.
Fortify boss, tough one.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
I got 21 upper key with my guardian, and oh boy, I see Medivh, and I'm so scared. Has the tanker scared?
Many pieces of me.
Funny. Pretty easy to tank. This dungeon at least. Don't look at my last run if you want to see me fail tanking, but. Oh, we split up? What's going on here? Yeah, that's not great. But everybody's alive, I guess. But yeah, definitely having... We didn't even come close to skipping the third one. We're gonna have actually probably 4.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
Really should kick those. Those are really hitting hard for people. Marksman Hunter during Ceaseless Winter isn't fun. Oh yeah, that guy's Marks. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, okay, yeah, he's not survival. He's Marks.
A basic spell.
Yeah, so we're good. This fight shouldn't be a problem with the only one melee.
4, 3,
I suggest staying
1.
And again, it picks 2 range. Every time we've done this, it's picked 2 range so far. All the times we've done it, though, we had
just like that.
extra. Oh, that's not good. That guy's gonna die. Every time we've done it, we've only had 1 melee, though. It's good healing. I just need to heal myself. Focus on that.
2, 1.
Ceaseless Winter again. Very nice. Lucky.
A memory frozen in time.
This boss is such a healer check. Yeah, probably the hardest healer fight ever, right?
You grow weaker.
I can't really think of any that would be worse, but maybe there are others out there.
4, 3,
We're gonna get a 5th one as well. Oh, that's really bad. That's fucking awful. But the good thing is, as long as we kill like, no, enough people are dying. I was gonna say, as long as we kill at least 1 or 2, I can probably finish it. But that doesn't look like that's gonna happen. See, everybody's split again. You probably don't want to split up, buddy. I was watching Grawl healing at 27 and I was getting anxiety, yeah. I'm blaming the hunter, what the fuck? So I watched your video, alright. Use the route. Let's hear it. Oh, these guys are really bad manners, as they say. I swear, oh, you timed 21 lower. Sweet man, that's awesome. Just shut up and get carried.
The inherent nature of fire.
I know in high keys they usually have tank work on one while the DPS coordinate on the other. Is that right? Just to interrupt it, probably. Oh, okay. We need to ice bomb this one.
The tower needed a new decoration.
I think I die here. Guy wasn't as low as I thought he was gonna be.
4, 3,
He's gonna do another mechanic. Flame Wreath on me. I don't know if I can even survive this. Nope. Please fucking die. Holy fuck.
You have
Nope.
no idea what it's like to do the things I've done.
That's, I thought he was way closer to being dead.
Necessary things.
It's kind of embarrassing. I thought I was good there. I thought he was dead like as soon as we come out. I swear I've eaten Panera bread like 3 times. I get sick every time, really. It's a shame. I know in high keys they usually have tank work on what we read that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Two and two, we were split. Me and Rogue on one, and Hunter and Warlock on the others. That's not how you want to do it, but damage was bad, definitely. All right, well that's a toxic disband. I'll call that one that. Upper Karazhan 24. Disband. Another shaman. Who's got a little turtle? Look at little turtle. Anonymous turtle. That's cute. Holy priest. Hunter, Demo, Warlock, and Rogue. Let's take a look. I don't know if... I swear this guy is on this spreadsheet too. Maybe not. I guess not. Oh well. We don't need upper. There's not a lot of keys we still need. Gambit, that's the big one, if we can get Gambit. Otherwise, it's 24s. Gambit and lower, but lower's hard to find. Have a link to your spreadsheet? Yep, bigplay.1/mythic library. And it's in the description too. I'm gonna run the bathroom again, be right back. Hey, guess what? I'm back. A lot of you guys probably didn't guess correctly. Iron Docks 25, here we go. What else? Grimrail Depot 25, that would be great. Workshop 24 again. Honestly, we really should have had that last one. Gotta be a little bit more ready with storming on that last boss, because that could actually probably wipe us in the final phase too. Workshop 24. What's everybody's favorite letter? Everybody have a favorite letter? Anybody have a favorite letter? I'm not really sure what mine is. X is always kind of cool, but it's like a little edgy, right? Hey, noticed the other day you were playing Thirst and the Stam with Bone Shield. What's the reason for that over the usual? What do you mean the usual? I run these because they seem like the best defensive options. So Alex's is that A and the E merge. That's a good letter, actually. That's like a Nordic used in like Scandinavian languages, right? You're just like A, regular A? Usual as in Rune Tap and Purgatory. Gotcha. Purgatory, I don't know why anybody would take, honestly. As a tank, your job is to not die, so obviously if you're planning on dying and taking a whole talent for it, that seems kind of weird. For me, Red Thirst is obviously the best option because you get like twice as many Red Thirsts or twice as many Vamp Bloods. The other one I can see being a little bit weird right now, but I like it because it's a really nice nice cushion on my health pool. Usually if I'm going to die, I'm going to get one shot, like, or get hit so hard that I can't recover. So as long as I have enough health to not get one shot, it makes it a lot easier. Did you know Time Walking Legion is still up in EU? Why would it still be up? I don't know. I don't play EU, so either way, I don't know about that.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Purgatory, I can't really see any value to, though. Unless somehow you're like running an entire route that literally requires you to die 4 times in a dungeon or something like that. It doesn't really make any sense. You need to be able to survive and you need to be able to have mistakes happen and still live through them. So you can't really rely on a cheat death to be reliable in a key like this. In the key landscape that I play in, at least. Maybe in like high coordination groups it's different, but for pugging, it's, yeah, never gonna. It's either gonna be used 0 times in the dungeon, or it's going to be used once and then I'm going to die a second time and not have it. I hate Purgatory. I love Thirst. I tried Bone Shield 1, but I found some random downtime with Rune Starve, and I think that's just me not being good. Oh yeah, definitely. You shouldn't have any issues keeping Bone Shield up with the 4 set. The O with the little slash through it is also pretty cool. It means island in Danish. A letter means island? What the fuck game is this? Danish is a weird language, huh? They have so many weird things going on there. They also made the food, right? Danish? Or no? I don't know about that part. Sorry, I meant downtime with nothing to press, as no runes, rather than Bone Shield falling. Oh, that definitely shouldn't happen now with this seasonal effects. You'll have so much haste that you pretty much get like runes back. Like by the end of the dungeon, I'm not even sure if you even have runes off CD. I really stopped to look at it, but it feels that way sometimes. It is a weird language, yeah. Do you speak Danish? I only eat Danish. Well, actually, I don't even eat Danish either. I'm anti-Danish. Sorry, guys. Wasn't Hibbs from Danish? Danish? Danish. Hibbs was from Danish, right? Hibbs was Danish, yeah. I speak sick pig Latin. Oh, cool. Regalis. Let's hear it. Well, let's read it, I guess. Yeah, that's actually kind of pointless because you're going to type it and then I'm going to read it in like an awful accent. Danish and breakfastish. Yeah, orange juice-ish. I always got a little confused when I was especially younger before I started like getting into like European stuff. I always got confused between Danish and Dutch. I was like, wait, what is Dutch? Because Dutch is like usually Danish. It's like, okay, Danish, Dane, Denmark, right? But Dutch, it's like Dutch. What culture? You know, what country is that supposed to be a part of? Anyway, I know some Danish, like I can speak very little. Jeg taler lidik dansk. Oh, cool. You're asking if you want to dance? I can't really dance. Anyway, 7-year-old nephew Joe question. Why is the letter T like an island? Because it's in the middle of water.
To prevent my father from
That one I don't really
eradicating
get.
all organic
One of my
life,
favorite
I
things
need
is
to
apple
gain
equals
entry
able
into a
and orange
subterranean
equals
fortress city.
abolison. Dutch sounds like
Luckily,
German with an
the
American
bioidentical
accent, does it really?
terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised,
What's going on?
but disabling its remote power
What the
nodes
fuck?
should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered
Lol,
throughout the
haha, you think
junkyard.
that's funny, huh?
I've calibrated my sensors to detect
I'm glad.
them when you're in proximity.
T in the middle of the word water. Oh, I get it. It's kind of dumb. Dutch is a language off the Netherlands. What do you mean? Can't tell Dutch from Flemish or Afrikaans at all. Oh yeah, same. T is in the middle of water. I know. Oh boy, Resto Druid. Yeah, not great. Got tied up working. What'd I miss? Ooh, Valis, man, you're gonna really have to. That was this. Yeah, that 7-year-old has dumb jokes. Yeah, for real. Actually, just not a good joke. Does that mean that Netherlords speak Dutch? Netherlords, maybe. The Dutch are known as the downhill people. They're very aerodynamic. Do you guys ever notice that? All 7-year-olds have all 7-year-olds have dumb jokes. All dumb-year-olds have 7 jokes. Dog is also hund in Danish, pronounced like hoon. Gahoon. People probably mix that up for dogs then. I didn't realize you can get up there. Wait, can I actually go back here? Is there anything back here? There's just a bunch of NPCs. We should just stay here. Like, this part is heavily fortified. Why do we even want to go ahead with the dungeon? Let's just stay here. Oh, here's Carlton Core Builder. What's up, buddy? My upgrade will be fabulous once we fix the malfunctions. Yeah, I bet. Alright, we got Imp Tantrum. I can usually tell Danish from other Germanic Nordic languages. Swedish versus Norwegian sometimes throw me for a loop. Gotcha. Yeah, me too. I'm the exact same way. Exact same way. I could usually tell good Resto Druids from bad ones too. The good ones don't play Resto Druid. Hey Glenn, what's up, buddy? Glad to have you here. Saw ya resubbed off stream the other day. What's up, my friend? Or remembered. It's hard to not call it sub. Alright. So sick of worship. Been farming rings for a while. What to give to the priest? Swedish is pretty close to Danish. At least some of the words I know, it seems. Yeah, they're also really close in proximity, too. Sweden and Daneland. They're really close. Are these guys just in the other part?
Awaiting your in.
Looks like it. Mostly accent and pronunciation that gives it away, I getcha. Could be also where they live. You know, if they live in Norway, then they probably speak Norwegian, huh? Danish people have a potato in their mouth, yeah. Let's see what they say. That's a weird sentence. Did you know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Oh yeah. How's your golf been going? Oh, not good at all. I had like my best round ever like 3 weeks ago, and then I got injured. I haven't really played since. I played like twice since. Here you go. Your name in Swedish. Tunnelbana. I bet that's not my name. They do indeed have potatoes in the mouth. It's a very weird language, really. I'll solo it. Alright, are you guys here or what? It means metro. I don't believe you.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through
The
robot
robot.
drone.
Matchup we've got tonight, folks. Sparks are gonna fly.
Beware.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena.
Beware.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out!
Kind of inconsistent that time. Oh, I died.
Beware.
We got one mob left. Wait, what the fuck? The mob is still... What's going on? Oh, yeah, we don't have count now. Oh, it died. We got count. 13%. Oh, yeah, my favorite word in Danish. Something that I can't pronounce. It means cinnamon snail. Gotcha. What dungeon do you like the most? I don't know, honestly. I don't really... I try not to have a favorite because then it ends up, like... You know, you gotta do them all. So I try to have, like, no... I try to be impartial. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, my god. Let me play my character, man. This boss with these affixes is awful. You can give one of them the ego of letting you know it's your favorite. I don't want to. It's a secret. It's the same way with children, you're right, actually. Come on, charge over here. Chalice. Very nice of you, man. Have you looked at the Havoc tree? I did, yeah.
Thanks for the content, Spotty Buddy.
Thanks, buddy, buddy. Hey, Dave Ballas, thanks a lot, man. You doing? Thanks for being a part of the. Thanks for being a part of everything. Glad to see you, man. Alright, look at the little hunter's mark. Did you see how small it was? What the hell? That was funny. I'm gonna miss that. Is there any hunter's mark interaction like the current conduit makes it defensive? It probably doesn't exist in Shadowlands or in Dragonflight, huh? I'm gonna miss that. I really like that, even though I never really played a hunter. I really like hunter's mark. I really wish it could be a main part of the class again. There's just not enough actual range damage in the game for it to be a good spell, though. It reduces damage the target does to you, yeah. In Dragonflight, though, I was asking. I'm rather new to DK as DPS. Is it ever worth healing myself with Death Coil by Lichborn? No, I'm sure. You're talking about as Unholy or Frost or something? I have no idea. Certainly not as Blood, of course, but talking about the other specs, I have no idea. Probably not. I'd imagine the Death Strike they have is just as powerful as the one I have. I think it's actually even more powerful, isn't it? It heals more baseline, but you're not going to take the big damage that I take and survive it, so you can't really use it like I use it. I've never played DK DPS really, so I have no idea. That coil is a waste of runic power and never use it, gotcha. Well, you have to use it as Unholy, of course. But. Damn. Started a little train there, Valis. Thanks a lot for helping with that as the conductor. $20 with the nice little sticker. I think those are called super stickers. It's funny looking. Jacob, very generous of you to do that. You don't have to do that, guys, but that's very generous of you to do it. I really, really appreciate it, honestly. The generosity recently has been so kind, and honestly, it's probably why I've been enjoying playing and streaming so much, because I feel like I'm actually, you know, able to do this full time now without constantly scraping, like barely scraping by. It's really nice. It feels like I'm actually like streaming and comfortably doing it now. Thanks a lot again, Jacob. Enjoy the content, watch when I can. No, that's all you could ask for, right? I love having you here. Ah. Enjoying the Thursday stream, yeah, not normal. But I don't know, I'm all over the place right now, man. I'm just enjoying WoW so much. Like I said, enjoying streaming WoW too, man. I don't know if it's just, I don't know what's going on, to be honest, but for a while streaming was like, I enjoyed it, but it didn't feel like it was getting the job done in terms of the channel's growth. But now it's gone really, really, really well recently. For most of the attention the channel would get would come from videos. I AFK'd for a quick second. What happened in that junkyard? We haven't done junkyard yet today. Thoughts on season 4? I actually have a whole video on it, but that was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it's still mostly the same. I really like it. I'm surprised at how much fun I'm having. I really loathe those stupid wins, but at least I can Death Advance every now and then. Yeah, I need to do it more. Been AFK a whole day, I think. Yeah, that's a long one. Oh, it must have been this workshop. Yeah, you're probably thinking we were doing junkyard because we were sitting there waiting for the group to come. But we weren't actually doing junkyard. Like the guy said yesterday, you are a darn good tank. Makes it enjoyable to watch. Oh wow. I was gonna say, I'm not the best, but I try hard. I play a lot, you know, so it makes it easier to not. I can overcome a couple problems because of how often I play. Oh yeah, storming busting is a fun time on Holy Pally. Yeah. Actually, busting should be good on Holy Pally. As you run right into a sleep puddle. I'm a very good tank. Very skilled player. Kind of funny, man. I tell you, the sleep cloud is actually the thing that kills me the most frequently. My most consistent mistake in Season 4. I found your content through Grawl watching your spreadsheet video. That's really good to hear that too, because, you know, I'm very appreciative for anybody who helps the channel grow, of course, but him doing it in that way is so... It's like perfect, because he was very like kind about it, you know. Everybody had a good laugh about it, even though there's probably a lot that you could say wasn't necessarily he didn't deserve to be kind for. But more importantly, it's literally like my main content. Like, it's not some fluke, you know what I mean? That's not some video that he watched that's like, ah, that's the only time we'll ever see content like that. That's literally every stream. Every single stream you see the shit that's going to be on that video and on that spreadsheet happen in real time, so. Sleep puddle is actually the hardest to fix. The post-pull busting is the only challenge part for me once I don't have anything to hit. for holy power. Gotcha. Eiko was bubble, right? Divine Toll, really good spell for healing a lot of group-wide damage. That's why I love playing Holy Pally as a Kyrian. It's funny and relatable because it happens to all of us, yeah. Well, I think that's why he found it so funny, because he doesn't really do a ton of pugging, you know? Something you do really well is highlighting the things DPS players try to put us tanks through. Oh, that's, yeah. That's a really, that's an easy one for me to point out because it really bothers me. When DPS who are doing, honestly, very little in keys, besides just damage, are trying to make, like, the stuff that we have to do on top of tanking hard, it's like, nah, that's not going to work out here, man. Sorry. You're not going to be getting away with that. You know, like, my job is to survive and not let anybody else die to, like, threaten shit, right? But there's a lot of other things that you have to do as a tank to be able to also tank. And so those things are stressful, you know, they're on top of the current difficulty. And, yeah, I'm not going to be made to feel like I'm not doing a good job by somebody who's really putting no effort in outside of just pressing their DPS spells. So are we soon going to see you on a Race to World First? No, of course not. Well, for the record, I was still watching you before Grawl discovered it. Sounds good. All good. I mean, no reason to be concerned. He did a great thing for the channel. You expected to know every mechanic and every route. Yeah. The thing that really bothers me, though, is when people who don't even know anything about routing start complaining about routing. Like that Warlock we had yesterday. It's like, dude, just shut up. Like, you really don't know anything about this. You really don't. You know what I mean? Like, just let me handle this, okay? You just try to do damage. Which is hard enough for these guys. I'll tell you one thing, you do more healing than most bloody kids I've run with. Yeah. It's probably because most of them are a little bit more married to the parry. I take a lot more damage than them. Because I don't have very high uptime on Dancing Room Weapon. This is more of the, like, traditional Blood DK strategy. Have enough health that you don't ever die and then just Death Strike it up. But right now that, like, parry meta is really taken over. Us pre-Grawl viewers are like Metro-specific hipsters. Nah, don't worry about it. Marksman Hunter is pumping, dumping, and punking monkeys, yeah. Okay, should I attack from there? Somebody's already up here. Yeah, Rogue can grapple right up it, right? It's pretty good.
Warning. Excessive levels
Oh, I always do that.
detected. Warning.
I actually like fucking die to these mobs. They do a lot of damage.
Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Beware.
inflate that overall. This is not a dungeon with a lot of trash, so we really got to get that overall number up. This guy's got to release.
Beware.
Corey.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Corey. Very generous. Very generous. Thank you very much. I generally try to figure out routing for my group as a tank. I don't pug super often, so I don't see other people's routes that often. That's the big issue for me, too. Like, you know, I only ever play tank, really, so it's hard for me to find other perspectives. I have tried to, like, watch, like, videos of other people doing keys, but it's very difficult because a lot of times I'm not really sure if they actually know what's better for them or if they know what's better for everyone. It's like, well, I can try that, but I don't know if that's actually going to work for us in a pug or something like that, you know? And on top of that, like, most people who are doing keys at a level that I could learn from are not really, they're just, like, streaming for, like, 12 hours a day, and it's really hard to find, like, actual footage of them doing a specific key when you want to find it. Not a lot of people keep spreadsheets, let's put it that way. Originally, the idea the spreadsheet was spawned from was actually a website that I wanted to do exactly what I'm doing, but for like a lot of different people. Like basically a place for everybody to just house their VODs of Mythic Plus runs, and then I could organize it per dungeon. But that was going to be a lot of work either way. Imagine if there was like a library of every single good Mythic Plus runner's VODs, you know, and then you can just see exactly what they do in this key and what they did in this key with this comp, and basically the spreadsheet but for thousands of people instead of just me. Spreadsheets are nice, but it's just about the sortability, I think, really.
Possess some modicum of skill.
Can't be res here, by the way.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Or did he actually get him up? I must be able to get out far enough that it doesn't.
Beware.
This healer is Terabad, holding his CDs and letting DPS die. Yeah. DPS are dying without his help. This guy has now died 4 times. Azralon Rogue. Is he bad or is he a Resto Druid? Yeah, he's definitely a Resto Druid, that's for sure. Dude, I keep fucking doing that. I'm gonna die. Couldn't he dispel me? Not really sure this is a DPS gain. It's much harder to dodge it as melee. Let's just try to stay in this time. Yeah, it's fine. Just need to have it not tucked up against the wall too far. Getting out there as a tank is kind of stupid to even do that.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
That guy runs right into it immediately. What?
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Beware.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Pie slices of non-death. Yum. What's everybody's favorite pie? The edible kind, not the mathematical kind as well, by the way. Steak? You like steak? Oh yeah, that's like a thing in England, right? You guys put meats in crusts and eat them. Pecan? Mine's power infusion. You guys and your jokes. Apple pie? You like apple? Pizza pie? Yeah, okay, a lot of jokes. A lot of jokers. Cheesecake? Alright. Thanks anyway, guys. We're closing this poll. You guys can't take my questions serious. I don't even ask them. Mincemeat? Oh, okay. What is that? Chocolate cream pie. There's Cop. Stop talking about food. Cop appears. Actual pie is coconut cream pie. Fun to make, good to eat. Sweet. Don't get fucking... I almost got knocked into a sleep cloud there. Is that really a pie? Chicken pot pie is good, but I like chocolate pie or apple. Gotcha. That's kind of lucky, actually. Flag, yep. Didn't die to that. Didn't die to it this time. Pecan pie, BIS, no doubt. Gotcha. Never actually had that. Food talk is good talk, is it? Apple pie after Thanksgiving. Definitely the play. Pumpkin pie, also good. After Thanksgiving. I don't really like pie outside of that. I had to have sugar stuff. Oh, okay. Thought that was gonna end, so I just got hit by that. That's not good. Y'all crazy? It's sweet potato and it isn't close. Sweet potato is a vegetable though. Who the fuck is putting vegetables in pies? It's supposed to be a dessert, isn't it? I'm confused. Talking about desserts right now. Not really sure why the sound goes weird. Leak pie, baby. Leak. Who's leaking? I mean, carrot cake is a dessert, and that supposedly has veggies in it, does it? See, and here you thought I was the one with the crazy food taste. Yeah, you're right, actually. A lot of others out there, too. Sweet potato is like an upgraded pumpkin pie. Is it really? Okay. Guess I've never had it. Pecan pie is the best pie, gotcha. Yeah, we have a lot less time than we did. Yeah, this is not going to be in time, I don't think. Oh, okay, about that. To be fair, pumpkin is a vegetable too. Yeah, but pumpkin pie doesn't really have vegetables in it. The pumpkin we use for pumpkin pie is not actually even pumpkin. I think it was me and you who talked about this, Cop? I know I talked about it with somebody. Well, I guess pumpkin isn't even a vegetable, yeah. Yeah, they don't actually use pumpkin for pumpkin pie. It's something else entirely. I can't remember what. Gourd or some other thing. I don't know. Guess it wasn't you because I remember having like a long discussion about it. RCPC, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going today? We had some good ones. Had the usual bad ones too, but we had some really good ones. We are well over 26 now. Thanks to Big Upper Kara. That starts down a dark road for this chat. Remember, tomatoes have seeds too. Oh yeah, I forgot about seeds.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided
Canned pumpkin puree is actually made from one or more type of winter squash. Yeah, butternut squash. That's what it is.
You are no longer my
That's what we get. Butternut squash
just a
here.
malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Tomatoes are a fruit though. Gotcha.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
That one's just too far away to aggro right now.
Face it with mechanical purity.
Oh, he's in the fucking shield. And this is really annoying to tank on this week. Next you'll be telling me that hot dogs aren't sandwiches. Hot dogs are not sandwiches, definitely not. What a time to be ranged, huh? What do you mean? Hot dogs are tacos, right? Yeah, you can make pumpkin pie with real pumpkins, but it's a huge pain, so most people use a pre-mix, which doesn't actually have any fruit or vegetables in it, yeah. Barely have to deal with storming, yeah, I'm talking about tanking. Hot dogs are sandwiches, like cereal is soup, right? Killed the other trash so fast that we're just getting killed by these guys now. Hot dogs aren't even food yet, to be honest. We need a ranged tank class. It doesn't work. What are you gonna do to make the mobs not run to you? People say that a lot, like a ranged tank, but it's like the mobs are the ones that are melee. I could tank at ranged, but the mobs are still gonna chase me. A lot of tanks could tank at ranged. The problem is the mobs can't. We don't even have lust. What the fuck? Why not? Did we do it this time? Have like a boomerang that pushes them back and have squishy health to make up for it being ranged? Ranged tanking is just kiting, yeah, for real. All tanks are ranged tanks if they choose to kite, yep. That's pretty unfortunate, man. I don't really know if we have like 15 seconds to wait there, to be honest. No options, but... I feel like Demon Lock could be a good range tank. Summon big demons and have them tank, and you empower them somehow. So a pet tank. That would be a pet tank, right? There's cool ideas for pet tanks out there, but... don't think it really works. Okay. Dying in this phase is not good. But it is tough with storming, to be honest. Wasn't Locke a tank forever ago? Nope. A boomerang in every. A ranged tank isn't a tank though, it's just a sponge. An aggro sponge, gotcha. Yeah, one way or the other, the bosses have to melee you for you to be a tank, so. Star Wars has a ranged tank. I believe it had a cooldown where it pushed all the melee mobs. Must be a really short cooldown. Otherwise, it's in melee range. I mean, I've seen Frost Mages tank low-level dungeons in vanilla. Now you've seen them kite low-level dungeons in vanilla. Wildstar is a ranged tank. Is that even a game? But that was off servers. Yeah, not even close to an upgrade, really. You need like at least 4 minutes for this boss, I feel like. I could have sworn locks were used for all raid bosses, yeah, shit. Used to be a game. These guys died a lot. 5 deaths for the hunter, 4 for the rogue. Jesus Christ, man. Am I missing something about why Lust is not up? Is this normal? I feel like it should be up here. What the fuck? Dude, what the actual fuck, dude? Did you just see that? What? Dude, is his gear broken, I guess? Why did he create a fucking heirloom? His gear must be broken. Has to be, right? He's only got 60k health. Can't really fight with no gear on.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Admirable for trying, I suppose. Honestly, if he just doesn't die there and his gear doesn't break, we probably upgrade this. It's actually not as far away from it as I thought. How is his bow broken? Because he died 5 times. Probably didn't repair coming into the key either. I mean, if so, it's a pretty clutch thing to try. Yeah, you're kind of right, to be honest. I'm not sure I would have the wherewithal to actually make an heirloom. Yeah, we only missed that by a minute, so definitely if he just doesn't die 3 times this fight and have his gear broken, we'll probably upgrade this. New challenge mode 20s, heirlooms only. That'd be actually cool. You don't see that every day, though, that's for sure. Guy died so much that his gear broke and then makes an heirloom. How about that?
And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King
That hunter was not the play.
is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever
Should make a clip out of that. That was quite humorous.
You need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's
Reason for deplete heirloom bow from dying too much. Yeah. If it was a disband, that would definitely be going on the hunter. Hunter dies 5 times, then gear breaks and makes heirlooms. 2626 is a fun number, yeah. I'm glad you like it. You're really, you notice cool things. Didn't even notice that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't add this to the list. Workshop. At least we finished it. Did we get any score for that? I feel like we might have got like a point or 2. Yeah, we probably did. That's why you noticed 20. Oh no, we got no points, huh? I'm surprised. But yeah, the 23 we actually had plenty of time. Wait, that he did? He made heirlooms? Yep, yeah. That's like actually what happened. If you didn't see it. I mean, I've dropped hammers mid-fight, but never that. Yeah, why didn't he just repair? He doesn't have a repair bot. That's actually pretty ridiculous. The problem gets solved if you repair your gear. You don't have to change your gear. You can actually change weapons in Mythic Plus combat still? I didn't even realize you can do that. Non-depletion with the Druid Healer, though. Yeah, obviously, if... We had a healer who did more than 1.3k DPS. That would have helped too. Pretty wild. 1.3k, dude. Pretty sure if, like, you just auto attack as a Holy Paladin, do more than that. That's fucking so sad. What was that? Oh, I got gear from somewhere? I forgot to loot the... Oh, shit. But I'm wearing these. Honestly, I don't actually know what the tier set has on it, but if it at least it has haste, this is probably better with the leech. I did that. I did more than that in season 1, only pressing dots. Yep, it's very easy to do that little damage. You'd have to really try to do that little. He was busy healing the hunter with broken gear. Yeah, not that busy. Some Risto druids do damage though. Yeah, very uncommon it seems. Let me go see what the tier hands actually have stats wise. Even if you change it to tier, it'll keep tertiaries. I know, that's what I'm saying. But I have really, really good gloves on right now. High haste, low burst, so that's a really good piece. So I'm not sure that these ones would be better. As long as they have haste on them though, I think we put them on because that's a lot of leech. Tertiaries are really good now because we have so much leech on each piece in season 4. Like, look, we got 3% leech just from the one piece. Where's the other piece? Oh, it's shoulders, right? Yeah. I don't actually know what this has on it. But it's obviously useless as a crit mastery piece. Nope, it's still crit mastery. Man, that sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of leech, but that's unlucky. I don't think 60 leech is worth losing the best stats. Is your mount like the Legion class mount? It is the Legion class mount, yeah. I find that tier stuff is statted really well, at least for Windwalkers. Yeah, there's like 2 really bad pieces for Blood DK, chests and gloves, I guess now. The rest are good. High haste here. Well, that's actually low haste, but yeah, haste and haste again. 3 really good pieces. About belt. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I think we want the verse there. You get some transmogs too, honestly. Do I have the belt transmog? Oh, I do actually. Need to start collecting some items and just turn them into transmog. How many things do I have now? Doesn't it say? Doesn't it say how many? It should say, shouldn't it? Or is it just infinite now? I don't even know. Okay, anyway, keep on looking. We're gonna get off around 4, so we're kind of running out of keys. Kind of running out of timer. Probably got 2 more, as long as they're all upgrades. After you do, it'll tell you. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you would have gotten Gavel by now. No, I went with Shard of Analhide's Aegis. Condensed Animosphere is actually pretty wild, though. Pretty nuts. I have so many tertiary stats on my monk. I'm at 13% avoidance. Oh, that's cool. That's really good for... Wait, are you tanking or... That's really good for everybody, I think, but... Even better for tanks, I bet. You have to hit submit. I see, that makes sense. So I don't want to actually change the item. Certainly not the cloak. I got that cloak you got, Cop. Have you noticed it? Or did you even get the second piece? You probably didn't have it. I don't even know what Amulet of the Last Guardian is, though. It's probably not a very good piece. Yeah, you're as Brewmaster, gotcha. Well, that's good. I was running out of tunes for the polearm that drops from Hellfire Citadel. I got a friend to run my level 44 Blood DK through, and now she's in full heroic HFC gear. Wow, I don't get it. Why would you do that? For time walking? Level 44 helps, Marcel, thanks for sub. Level 44 helps with the mage tower, right? DPS Druid. Yeah, we actually saw a few of them now. I forget I'm not using the amulet anymore. I got an upgrade from Raid a couple weeks ago. Okay. Why do people recommend this over another trinket? I don't think anybody actually plays balance, so I doubt anybody recommends anything over anything.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic
So the trick is
life,
we're supposed to go this way, right? Yeah.
into his subterranean fortress
Go up
city.
the backside there.
Luckily, the
Log
flying
asking for
mechanical
PI. Hope
tower
they
that
get it. I
controls
hope they
this
don't.
region has a
Be funnier. Who are we summoning? I assume you meant Hellstones, but okay. Who are they summoning? Nobody. He said lock stone, but I think he meant stones, and that caused some confusion. Get some fat leech pants. Let's go. Oh, you got some. Nice, congrats. That's fun. Stoned. Yeah, maybe stoned. Because given the types of people you pug with, that would just result in a whole dungeon of lock typing. PI me Plox. Oh man, I must miss the buff.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered around the junkyard. I've calibrated my
Cop hype,
sensors
cop
to
hype.
detect them when you're in
Waddle K hype,
proximity.
Waddle K hype. I just like when people beg for PI, even have one lock that would whisper me on every CD to give him, and you know what, no PI for him. Yeah, people have like a macro for that. Actually, that was funny because when the whole Growl thing was going on, he was actually getting whispered by somebody who wasn't even in his group asking for PI, because they had some macro to automatically whisper him. Okay, we can't actually do this one first, though. Well, presumably 2 people got Zapbots, right? I don't know where the second one is, but... Iron Priest also, so yeah, they beg you sometimes, gotcha. Someone asked once, I'd always give them PI, mostly for Kael'thas though, because I always also use PI. Gotcha. Soon you won't have to worry about it. Soon you'll have a talent. Really, the talents are just so good, man. They're cleaning up so many small problems with classes. I cannot wait to see how they play out, especially considering they seem to be like continually being worked on for like months now, you know? It's actually kind of crazy, dude. I was looking back at the first time we saw a talent and I was doing mists. That feels like that was a year ago at this point. But that was actually really long ago. It was like probably like, I'd say it's probably like 12 weeks ago when we first saw the talents. That is if Priest gets any more updates. Either way, they get a nice new talent is what we're talking about. The thing is, talents get updated every patch in Classic and TBC and shit, right? So there's no reason to believe that wouldn't happen if classes end up struggling in, you know, the first season or something like that.
There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? Your boats must be lost. Not to worry. I'll fix your item.
Season 3 feels like ages ago. It does, yeah. I mean, I basically played probably more in these last 4 weeks than I have in probably the last 4 months of Season 3. Like insanely fun, honestly. Well, it's not about struggle, it's about the feedback on the alpha forums. Okay, let's make your stand about the class all you like. I'm just talking about one spell that I think is really cool.
Beware.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to be pairing these mobs here. We're gonna wipe to that. Cool. We ran back, thank God. Alright, 3 people all just got hit by that frontal. 2 of them turned into seeds. Wait, Priest has Seed and now Angel. Yeah. Probably should have not ran back while the healer's not here. Dead again to the frontal. I think this key's so easy. That frontal is baited on a player. If it's targeting them, they can't dodge it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's not supposed to hit 3 people. I know that much. Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? How's it going? People are meant to move out so it only hits 1 person. Nice. Freaked that again. Yep. Cool. I see people doing keys with Legion expansions that are not in this season. Why is that? Because it was Legion time walking last week. Honestly though, this trash is pretty hard, and now that we passed it, I think that should be, hopefully, the end of the problems in this dungeon. I don't think we failed to upgrade this key yet though, so that'd be really bad. We've had a couple balance truths recently. People dying all over the place? Yes, that's correct. I don't really understand the question there. Yes, people are dying. Okay, we've got one more pull. Unbelievable, the key's still timeable? Oh, it's still double upgradable. As long as people stop losing these fucking shock bots, I still don't have one. I'm probably not going to get one now because these fucking idiots keep dying, so they come back and get one and probably die again. Lag, this latency is definitely harder to play with.
Assistance protocol activated.
I just take the first shock bot next time. Unfortunately, I can't. We're doing the route we're doing. I have to taunt the mobs. I should do it if we were doing a different route. I always would, but.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's paint the pavement red.
Beware.
Eat my dust.
Beware.
Hurry up and choose my route. You're gonna be roadkill.
My brother said there was a place with 5 shock bots. Don't know where. You can look on MDT. It shows all the locations of them. Doesn't move, I guess. Just stop by to show support. I'm heading out. All right. That's way fucking high. Damn, I love the new transmog. I love it too, actually. It's really growing on me. Monk rolls away from the cloud. Is that what happened there? I was wondering how he died. that.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
Okay, we're getting this one for sure.
Assistance protocol activated.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. It seems to be moving toward Bondo's yard. You should keep
I
your
wonder what, like, the most deaths you could have on this key could be in this upgrade. It's like, deaths are really bad in this key. More than most keys. You can only have one of each, yep. Oh shit. Oh, he's just passing through, right? At least one. Yeah, definitely one. One's good. Wonder how high of a botless key can be. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I timed it 22 with like 25 or something. Oh yeah. We might be close to that. 13 already. Yeah, walkie-talkies are accurate. Oh, it is over the middle. What the fuck? I made a Mechanome Blood Decay to troll my healer friend because she hates it, and now it's growing at me. Yeah, I definitely don't like Mechanome, but it was 10 seconds short of a 2 chest. Jeez.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trog den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls!
Stats for the druid array. Can't seem to find a balanced druid who could just stay alive. That one I pulled without a healer though. I honestly didn't even realize they were dead. It's irrelevant to me, so it's hard to even care, but there's a mob up there. God damn it. Get this one too, because we're struggling for these guys to stay alive here. Take it a little bit slower from now on. You guys are worrying a lot about these little mobs. You see this guy fucking stunning it and knocking it back and shit while he's doing 2k DPS? Probably want to just do some damage there, buddy. It's a fucking mob barely even melees you. I reckon you could time this at 24 with 25 deaths. Gotcha. It depends on how many bots we end up with at the end, I think. Because really the dungeon is only easy because the last boss just is like a guaranteed one phase if everybody has bots and full buffs.
Beware.
Druid's pumping. Oh yeah, crazy, crazy spec. I actually don't know when the last time somebody said somebody was pumping in my chat and it was actually true. I think it's always sarcastic now. So funny. You are making these DPS look silly with all the damage you're doing. Well, I have the bot and they don't, I assume at this point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Metro is pumping. That's also true. I have the bot and a ton of haste, and they have no bots and nothing, and no brains as well. Probably. You have 0 seconds to comply. Pick the druid up and use him as a weapon. That's funny, actually. I should toss him at the boss.
You have 0 seconds to comply.
Please don't fucking die in this boss, man. How the fuck? Man. Yeah, why you dead? Great question. Really good question. I'm starting to think the healer's actually kind of not doing very well. This guy, we let him drink. He's already out of mana. Like, what the fuck? Nobody soaks at us, so this other guy just gets one shot. Holy fuck, man. This group's actually awful. This might be like the worst group we've played like any real... Oh, wow. We still upgrade this without him, I think. I'm gonna re-invite him. That one goes on the spreadsheet. You're kind of a fucking idiot if you leave this key. Especially after dying 10 times. Actually, he only has 4 deaths. I accidentally AMS that. That was a big mistake. No, there's a lot of mobs. I don't think we upgraded anymore. Okay, we upgraded again.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the
We can still upgrade this without a healer, by the way.
Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
You do not need a healer for the last 2 bosses. This guy's gonna go resto? This is getting kind of exciting now. You can't change specs, you can, you just have to go outside.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Error. Mobility compromised.
How'd that guy just die?
Sanitation required.
God, that's not good. You definitely don't want to be doing that without a healer. This Rebecca did say clip though. Isn't he gonna lose bots? He doesn't have any. He's got died like 15 times already, dude. I'm the only one who has any bots right now.
Mobility compromised.
Do you remember that druid from Plaguefall that just walked around sightseeing the entrance? That was awesome. That was like one of my favorite things I've ever had on the channel. I would like to see how far a 5 Blood DK stack could push. Oh yeah. He did that in BFA a lot. Not necessarily 5 Blood DKs, but... Was that the same druid that Ninja pulled the mini boss? Not sure.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, maybe we don't upgrade this. This is a very, very, very long time we're spending on this boss, on this guy.
System restored. Moving to contamination site.
Thinking of 5 Blood DKs, can't you legit just build 1 Blood DK and 4 Death Knight DK? I don't know what that is. You talking about no healer? Yeah, you can definitely go with no healer nowadays. Might not make score, but we'll definitely make memories. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, the problem with that healer leaving is he wasn't even really the worst problem. The worst problem in the group. It wasn't good, but these guys are doing a lot of bad shit in this team. Dying to that. I'm basically gonna solo the rest of this. It's gonna be like solo with like a little bit of help. One more, it's not possible. Yeah, one more death, and that's it. 25 is the prediction.
Beware.
I can just see it. You managed to upgrade the P with 4 people, and somewhere in Ouroboros, the lever gets score. That would actually kind of be funny, actually.
Mobility compromised.
Mobility compromised, yeah. Viability compromised. 4 players.
Beware.
Accessibility compromised. Everybody gets hit by every fucking frontal in the game. What's going on over here? Please stop fearing mobs.
Sanitation required.
Beware.
The bosses pretty much have to go, like, insane.
Error. Mobility compromised.
This druid is doing better as a healer than they were as DPS. Yeah, actually, you're right. Man, this guy should have just healed the whole time. Yeah, he does have score as healer.
Sanitation required.
I wish the group was just a little bit better, because this would actually be friggin' legendary to upgrade this with 4 people after the healer leaves.
Error. Mobility Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Massive toxicity detected. Do you see that? That's targeted at Cop probably for blaming other people for having bad food taste, huh? It's actually kind of I'm worried about that, Cop. Oh, my pet stunned it. That's cool. Probably would be able to heal the group, proving you wrong. Best Mythic Plus healer is Paladin. Gotcha. Good one. Sorry, eh? Oh fuck, I gripped the wrong one.
Error. Mobility compromised.
People aren't even like trying to get the boss, it seems.
Beware.
Oh man, these fucking deaths to these frontals are brutal. Just jumped into your stream and you're doing a 4-man junkyard, yeah. If the DPS was a bit better, we could have easily upgraded this. The person who left was the healer as well, but to be fair, the druid switched to healers after this. But I think we would have been better off without a healer. Because these guys were just chain dying anyway. All we needed to do was just overpower the bosses and we could have upgraded this. But with only 2 DPS, it's going to be really hard. We were like so short on count.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I mean, there isn't a lot to heal on Gunker. There's almost nothing to heal on the last 2 bosses. There's the dispellable or whatever, like the debuff, but I don't know if that actually kills people. How can Monk do so little DPS on a 24? Yeah, these guys also kind of suck. That's the problem. Wouldn't it be almost better to not finish it? I don't give a shit. It's not my key. I would rather finish it. But no, nobody's 3-chesting in these fucking groups. It's not a coincidence that there's 26 deaths, by the way. These guys will be lucky to upgrade to 23. Is Warlock talking to the monk? No, he's talking to the priest who left. The priest rage quit. Yeah, he basically like rage quit because nobody stacked on the boss and he got 1 shot. Which, yeah, I mean, it's not good. But leaving a junkyard is like that. You should actually be action for that, right? Like that's just really dumb.
Mobility toxic substances detected.
Yeah, like Cobb said, the Resurger is doing more damage now than he was in balance anyway, so we haven't lost a lot.
Sanitation required.
Beware.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? What causes the boss to become gooped? I think it's just straight up random, yeah. I don't think there's any actual, like, reliable thing.
Deactivate the node.
It seems random to me.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
I've seen that even every so often you get gooped even when in the circle. Well, that's just how it works, yeah.
Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Geek, but make sure you include
Goop is a bunch of quitters, yeah. I guess I don't blame anybody for not wanting to. Yeah, whoever said finishing it is stupid, they're kind of right. But it's fun. Circle saves you from the pole, the green stuff. Yeah, I know. 32k on 3 mobs alone, by the way. Like this. Yeah. I honestly want to finish this, but it's going to take me so long that I want to get one more key in because I'm going to go around 4. If the goop lands on top of the robot, both you and it get gooped. Is that how it works? I think it's just random, to be honest. This will definitely be the dungeon to try to solo later in the season now. I think we like legitimately upgrade this key. 15 solo. Because I'd be able to pull like monstrous levels of shit. You know what I mean? I'd be able to pull like whole segments alone with the bots. And even if I did die, there'd be so many bots left over that I can just try again. Oh well, that was a very unique run one way or the other. Very fun. Fun thing to see. I wish people were more interested in having fun than silly metrics like stuff, whatever they're trying to get out of this, but it was an interesting thing, and I honestly think if the DPS was just a little bit better, like if the beginning of the run was going better, we would have upgraded that. Because we're only running out of time right now. Alright, we got time for one more and then that'll be it. Gonna get knocked out of that Hearthstone probably. That is my first actual junkyard disband though. Kind of sad. 24 disband. Should we put druid or priest? I guess we'll put priest. If people knew how to stand in the shock circle, you would have upgraded it. Well, that's true, obviously. But, I mean, even if the guy leaves, I think we can still upgrade that. What did we even have? Monk, Warlock, right? Okay, this is a really funny one. I have to make a special note for this one. That one I really hope Grom will eventually watch, dude. I could only imagine watching that one. Alright, we got time for one more and then that's it. Hopefully a short one. Upper Kara? That would be a short one. One way or the other. I think if they didn't die 20 times to trash for no reason, they would have upgraded. Yeah, you're right. I think if we were just 20 times faster in the dungeon, we would have upgraded it. Yeah, I think he would give props to the druid. That was actually a big moment. But I actually would prefer that the guy didn't switch. Like if it was up to me, I'd be like, no, just come DPS. Oh, the heirloom hunter. There's so many clips from today's stream. I gotta make them all. I think that run just gets uploaded on its own because that's just hilarious. And then we gotta make a clip of the heirloom. It's funny though, right? Like I said, dude, like this is not some flash in the pan shit. This happens every key. There's every stream. There's some nonsense runs that go like this, you know? Heirloom Hunter? You wait for the clip. It's not as, I don't know, we're probably making it sound funnier than it is, but it's just so shocking to see something happen like that. Finally found out Cop's YouTube name so I could sub. Oh, Alex is hooking you up, Cop. Thanks, man. That's great of you. He's desperately trying to get there for the 1,000 subscribers. So, guys, he's in the chat. Cop live streams. Got the wrench. Yeah, Cop live streams is his channel now that he's trying to get to 1K on. If anybody wants to do me a favor or do him a favor, then you can sub to his channel. Even if you don't plan on watching his content, he just needs, unfortunately, a relatively arbitrary amount of subscribers to be able to start earning money from YouTube. Cop hype, KOP hype, KOP hype. Upper carrot 26, that'll be a really quick one. Sweet, thanks, bud. Of course, buddy. What's up, buddy? I gotta watch Alpha Dog again. I say that like all the time, though, don't I? But, well, we're not getting invited to any of these, which is unfortunate. That's the heroic mount, or is that the mythic mount? I quite like the way that looks, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's the heroic. That's the heroic one, yeah. Oh, we got invited to the 26 Iron Dicks. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, again, I'm 100 score, more than 100 score higher than the guy who has the key. Heroic is the crab, mythic is the floaty spaceship. Gotcha. I shouldn't have come here until the group was filled. Just in case. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to be doing this one. Probably not a lot of people want to do a key with a guy whose highest dungeon is a 20 and we're doing a 26. Have you done any iron docks where you kill the mobs right before a second boss with an iron star or 2? Right before second boss. I don't know. That'd be very difficult. I don't know what you mean. We traded one Vol'jin hunter for another. I like the crab personally. Get to become Halandris. You get to become Metang. Metagross. You get to become Metagross. What numbers, dex number is Metagross? $376. Okay. Be prepared for the flame for not skipping to Zolgamox at the start of the dungeon. Is that a real thing? That's reborn. Ooh, Arden Wheel background. Oh yeah, you've never seen my background? Oh yeah, that's right. The reborn color for Metagross. I was just thinking, like, what's the shiny for Metagross? I remember there was a, I think it was a white and purple one that was there, which was probably just the default one. But Arno, when we saw it, we actually saw it in our reborn playthrough, and Arno was like, "Oh my God, I would let that Pokemon catch me." Like, what the fuck? Anyway, Metagross, let me guess. The meta Pokemon, known for being incredibly self-referential and breaking every fourth wall. No, it's actually the name of a Pokemon, yeah. They think that's the only route. Is that actually the route, though? Because I've never heard anybody complain about the route here. Are you just kidding about that? I mean, to be honest, skipping the start would actually be probably not a bad idea at all, but seems really risky. Freaking Arno, yeah. What damage percent is your Death Strike? You mean on actual DPS? Well, let's look at the Mechagon. There it is, Death Strike second. But that's on a pretty single target focused dungeon. I've seen like one video from a couple weeks ago where an EU group skips straight to Zool for a Lust Pull. Gotcha. Full melee and docks with storming. Spreadsheet ready. It's a spooky pull though at higher levels. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that one way or the other. And we're not gonna upgrade this. There's like no way. This is a really, really tight timer on Fortified. I was thinking of hunting for a shiny Beldum, but they killed themselves. Oh damn. Well, if you want to get shiny hunting going, definitely do it in my game. The shiny stone is actually, if you equip it, you put it in a hold slot, it'll turn them shiny as well. Get that storming tech. I tried it, it didn't work. I think I might have done it too late. I actually tried that the other day. Oh, and also I'm pretty sure they fixed the Karazhan taunt thing, because I tried to do it last night and I just didn't get broken up. Broken out, I mean. Oh yeah, this guy. Upsy Dune. I got my first shiny not too long ago, actually. Shiny Claydol. In what game? Never actually gotten like I never really played the original games. They made a hotfix a day or two ago that fixed maid mailing and non-tank to repentance? Yeah, I think it does. It was yesterday. It was last night. I think the knockback needs to pull you into the storming. Not sure. Just saw a video on it. Yeah. Well, if we get to that point, I'll definitely try it, but I doubt we will. Two locks, and bro literally picked Monk. Well, Monk is a good one for this. Oh. What is this? Oh yeah, people were talking about this. Oh, that's cool. I definitely want to see it done, even if it doesn't work out. Oh, hey, he's going to try the pet thing. It's really funny, yeah. Do you have a generally straightforward route for Iron Docks? I'm looking for... Yeah, I do have a route. Debating skipping Zool? Yeah, I would definitely skip Zool. What specifically do I have to do? If your hunter is good, you don't have to do anything. They're talking about the prior pulls that are going to be problematic, though, which I'm not really sure. Like, even if we just miss some of the count in the middle of it, it's, like, not a problem, right? Like, we're going to get so much time saved by doing that whole thing. Just pull these both packs, okay. You have to actually survive 2 giant pulls like that, huh? That's going to be really difficult. I don't think that part's that necessary.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh, prepare Skalak. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir!
I mean, we barely failed this upgrade on 24, and we didn't do anything like this, so... $15 ads per star. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. What happens if we get too many? Because that looks like it's way more than 15. Oh, and they're skipping this pack? Yeah, probably won't do that. I do this for my group. It's solid, just a pain to get set right. Gotcha. Where's that hunter? Does he need to be here? Hey Charles, what's up, buddy? Alright, well, last key, one way or the other, very aggressive routing it sounds like we have planned here. I didn't pull that because usually I find like this is super dangerous, but I guess maybe people aren't finding it dangerous anymore. It's 26. I thought it was going to be dangerous for sure. I guess it works out. No problem, really. $26 without Purg. Looked up last night. My guild main tank 13 keys from 26 and up have been done without Purgatory. Oh yeah. Neat. Maybe if Purgatory worked for the group, it would be useful. Sometimes I dream I'm Metro and I'm tanking and everyone praises me, and then I wake up and realize I'm a brain dead DPS. Damn, that sucks. Hope you can get over that nightmare. These pulls are brutal. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Shit, it's hard. Very tight key on Fortified too. Actually grip that. These first row of kills are often better skipped. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, okay, so that's what. Well, we probably won't even get to see the 100 thing. People are so fucking quick to give up, man. It's so sad. What are these guys even on about? I've seen Holy Priest take a serious beating here, even on lower keys. Yeah, no doubt. Oh. Rip. Ha! That's pretty funny. Just a casual 50k HPS? Yeah, good thing I didn't get hit by a fucking sleep cloud. Oh man. Soloing the whole fucking pack. Alright, well I guess that's probably it. I don't know. I'm gonna go golf, I think so. Good way to end the stream there, I think. It's not a +3 MDI style key. Yeah, see ya. But yeah, that priest was definitely, I mean, that dude's highest Iron Dox was a 20, so probably not gonna work out regardless. But we did get to see some, well, we didn't really even see it, but we got to hear about something slightly interesting. Yeah, so that'll probably be it for today, I think. Good place to stop. Gonna head back to bed. Sweet. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Hopefully we'll get some good ones in tomorrow. And in general, I think we did have a lot of success this week, even though we've had some really bad and dumb disbands. But what was the hunter thing? Basically like pulling all the trash with the hunter pet. I guess somehow it doesn't die. I don't really understand, but I wanted to see it happen, but I don't even know at the end of the day. We were probably just going to die getting all those mobs in the gauntlet part, though. I don't see how I would possibly live that. I don't even know. I guess, yeah, just mutual disband after 2 pulls, despite 15 minutes of preparation, pairing route. That's a kind of a funny key. Eye of the Beast? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really understand it, but... Alright, cool. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We will be back tomorrow with some more, and that'll be that. So thank you for watching. We'll see you in the next one.